And the button has been pressed.
What the buck is up, everybody?
All right. As per tradition, Electra last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we bullied some. At the beginning of the session, we were just finishing up with fixing up our poison joke affliction. Then, after that, we went out to search for somebody who could bring back Maltese. So we went to the church. There's quite a bit of shenanigans had at the Chaos Gods Chapel. The Corals had a good praying session in the Sun Queen's Chapel. After that, we went to the university and bullied some school kids. Got told that nobody there wanted to buy our stuff, so we headed out to the southwest part of town to stay at an inn. Presumably, we slept all night, and now Papercut had missed a bunch of people coming in, and now they're all holding knives at our necks.
You missed out an important part where you.
Yeah, let's just blame all of this on Papercut and completely skip over the fact that somebody said his name in front of a bunch of strangers.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
had nothing to do with this.
I wonder who did that, huh?
Oh boy! Oh, hello there, Peter Parker, the Amazing Spider-Man.
Hey, Spider-Man, can I get an autograph?
I like the very quick whispered, "Yo, shut the fuck up."
You see a bunch of people quickly look at you and then go back to minding their own business.
Oh boy,
Man.
oh boy.
That night, I was actually fucking thinking of just being like, I'm gonna just hop out the window and just be Metal Phantasm for a night, ayo.
All right, but yes, effectively, Metal Phantasm while you were on watch. It wasn't necessarily that you just missed some people coming in. It was more the fact that as they put blades very close to all of your friends' necks, their invisibility just kind of downward, alerting you to their presence just as one pulls you in closer, a blade at your neck, and whispers very quietly into your ear, "Say a word and we won't hesitate to kill all of them." And then he starts to kind of pull you back out of the room. Are you going with him?
Yeah, there's no other option.
Good, good. And he starts pulling you back out of the room. The door kind of opens up very quietly as he kind of steps through. Goes out of the door. And he doesn't close it past there without first turning the knob before putting it back to how it is. And then starts to bring you down the stairs in the tavern, out to the main part of the floor. From where you noticed that the only person down there currently, at least that's still in this seedy tavern, is the barkeep, who is kind of whistling to himself as you are being led by Blade Point down the stairs, and he looks over at you guys, looks down, and just continues cleaning his mug. Now, he says a little bit louder now, "What to do with you, Mr. Phantasm?" And he gives a sly smile.
Phantasm?
Oh yes, oh yes. He pulls you a little bit closer, and by the judging of your, and he kind of gives you a little thunk thunk thunk, a metallic whack on the side of your disguise. Noises. I would say we've definitely found our man. Your friends seem to have rather big mouths on them, and word does travel fast, now doesn't it?
And he drops the facade, and he takes off the wig and the beard and shit, and he's like, "That's an understatement."
And he's all the while still holding that blade very close, making sure that you're not reaching for anything unsavory, as it were. Well, we've heard a great many things about you from Oh, from around the grapevine, as it transpires, we hear that you're a rather wanted friend by a certain Fang Nightwalker. Am I mistaken?
Yeah.
Hmm. And he would pay handsomely to have all of you and your friends now, wouldn't he?
I will go peacefully if you only take me.
You could certainly try to give me a diplomacy roll.
Okay, diplomacy. Skills. Oh boy.
And now, why would I do that? Why only get the bounty on your head when I could have the bounty on... Oh, how many were up there? 1, 2, 3, 4... At least 5 with bounties, though I don't recall the other one being in there. What did she do? Something about depantsing guards? He kind of thinks musingly to himself. Regardless, I think we'll be taking all of you.
And let's see if there's anything. Well, everyone's got a fucking knife pointed at their throat right now.
Yes, upstairs. So he's led you down so he could have this conversation without waking up the rest of the party. But yes, there was a. He did leave a. That does leave the image in your mind of all of the people that he has upstairs currently with blades at the party's throat, implying that he can coup de grace them, given they are unconscious.
So why take me down here and taunt me like this?
Oh, that griffin of yours seems to have an ear for the kinds of things that we don't like. You know, and he kind of waves his hoof around. Well, it would wake him up now, wouldn't it? And he kind of has a very loud disposition in the form of a weapon.
And Papercut remains silent, just kind of blankly staring at him.
And he smiles a little bit. Well, I think we can deal with your friends no problem. That being said, where to put you? You've caused us so much trouble in the past. And he starts thinking. But he seems to, it's that kind of thinking where you know he's already come to a conclusion. He's just pandering at this point. And a little bit of a smile, he gives you a little bit of a shove. Oh, I'd say the sand room would be a perfect place for you, would it not?
Do I recognize what a sand room is?
Not entirely. Though given that sand is probably not the best thing to have within gears, does not sound like very pleasant at all.
Papercut just kind of just laughs to himself a little bit. He says, "I hate sand."
Oh yes, I'm very well aware. Most clockworks do. He starts kind of pushing you, push, down the way, back out the door. And if we actually take you to this map here, actually gonna take you, Theo, onto this one. Look at this. I'm all ready to go. There we go. See yourself on the map?
Yeah.
All right.
Papercut just kind of like slightly just turns his head and just says to the dude, "So y'all finally pulled out all the stops, huh?"
Oh yes, we're very careful when it comes to you. Especially when we're a step ahead of you this time. How unfortunate indeed. And he starts kind of moving you in this direction. Meanwhile, party, as Metal Phantasm being moved the direction that he is. Well, I guess party wouldn't necessarily notice this. More Metal Phantasm, you would notice that very briefly as he's kind of starting to lead you away. He does whisper something fairly quietly. You are more than certain to give me a perception check if you'd like.
Alright. Perception.
So who are you asking for perception?
Just paper cut for now.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. Sorry.
That good enough.
Well, you don't gander all of what he says. You just got the words bind, and that's it.
Ooh.
Yeah. That being said, up in the main room, where hence the whole party is, everybody give me perception checks, just for the sake of it.
Can you use the one I gave you already, or do I need to reroll?
I'll let you roll. Nice.
Here comes mine, so 28.
All right. So it looks like Peregrine.
Ah.
You are the really the only one that's noticed a brush under your feathers as one by one they all kind of take out manacles and start very lightly clasping them around, but the one that was specifically kind of at your neck pressed it just a tad too hard. And by tad too hard, it was a very light brush, but it did wake you up in a kind of groggy haze as he starts clacking on the manacles that you have on. Click.
So what's the progress of them getting these manacles on?
They've gotten one on one of your claws. He is going for the second one. The others they seem to have no problem getting on very quietly, very.
Okay. What about Electra? Has she been bound yet?
Electro, what was your?
It was a 25.
Ooh, I actually missed that bit. And yes, Electra, you would also kind of feel more your hose moving around in your sleep, getting awake. You and Peregrine have both awake. You guys would effectively be awake after they clack on the first of the manacles and are going for the second.
Do we get to take an action?
Yeah, I'm asking you guys. What are you guys doing?
You doing anything, Peregrine?
Sorry,
I guess I can't ask that.
Yeah,
You say that in character.
I reach for my gun and take a shot at this guy.
That would be an attack of opportunity, is reaching for a weapon to draw it, because it is not currently in your hand.
I have a quick draw. Let me
Yes.
pull up my damn.
But drawing a weapon is still taking a ranged
Quick
shot.
draw makes it not do that. Well, take a range shot. Yeah, you're right about that.
It
does.
still gets an
yeah.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it's fair.
And it would be against.
But it's not a coup de grace, though.
I would say he's actually. But does he really get an attack? He'd be like 5-footed, wouldn't he? He didn't know I'm about to shoot him in the face.
Well, definitely not. But that doesn't mean. Well.
Yeah, it still does. Yeah, I guess it still would provoke an attack of opportunity either way.
Also,
okay.
If I'm being real, most of these people kind of look roguish. If I'm not lying.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Fuck this guy. He's about to have a bad day.
All right. So as you go to reach for your weapon in a very sudden move, you're able to kind of get it. And as you start aiming it up, he, very quietly, he doesn't even shout as he presses that blade right up against your neck to try to deliver that strike. Does that hit your flat-footed with your dex bonus?
Wait, how am I flat-footed?
Well, you're prone right now, and you are. It's the start of combat.
Okay. Yeah, that is me flat-footed.
How are you not?
Yeah. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. I was just thinking about the whole turn combat thing. I forgot I was prone. Yeah, I'm flat-footed. That hit.
But does that hit?
Okay, it does. Then you take a number of damage.
Bring it, bitch.
All right. That would be.
This Red Bull.
I guess plus all sneak.
I'm about to wake everyone up.
Wake everybody up, indeed. I'm just gonna put all the damage in one roll here. Take
All the
31 points
damage.
of damage,
Holy
sneak attack and everything
Yikes.
included, as he kind of delivers a slice right across the way, and you're gonna be happy about one of the feats that he has. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
It's okay. You're good at those.
I'm good at everything. 22.
Ooh, lucky you.
Not
You
bad.
haven't lost your voice for a round.
Get fucked. Like that does anything to me though.
And he kind of does that slicing maneuver. Electra, I'd like to know what you're doing upon you waking up.
I'm shooting him in the face.
Oh yes, you are. That's because the attack of opportunity.
It's the whole reason he attacked me.
Yeah, give me your attack first.
Bat. And here comes the 2d6 additional from point blank shot. Yikes. Okay.
Better than 0.
29 damage total.
29 damage total. Fantastic. Well, this is technically a surprise attack. Keep in mind, so you only get the first attack. That's what's literally starting combat, is because you kind of like went for it.
That's fair.
That being said, it does hit. And does the 2d6 still apply?
Yeah.
Alright, so you blast the gun out. And I think it's fair to give everybody another perception check to see if that wakes them up.
Oh.
Maybe not for
Fortissimo
these.
is tucked.
Oh,
He's
dead
absolutely
bastards.
tucked.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
There's
all
a
talking about it.
gunshot. I think most of y'all are.
The
it's
DC for gunshot is so long as you didn't roll a -5, so I think you all
Yeah.
are
Wow.
good.
Base.
Y'all woke.
Oh, woke as fuck.
We are woken.
Oh,
Also,
woken.
neatly,
What's up?
Orion was hanging upside down. So how are they attempting to manacle him at this time?
Well, that's they can still manacle your like manacle your neck. There's other ways to bind you rather than just putting your hose in manacles.
I suppose. All right.
Point is, they were trying to get you in binds, is what their goals were. That
I
being
think
said,
just turned into dust anyways.
that being said,
Gas.
with the collective boom, yes, the grand majority of you guys wake up to find yourselves lacked in manacles. That being said, with that gunshot ringing out, there's a slight grunt of pain from the gunshot that grazes his shoulder fairly painfully. As we get to Electra, what are you doing on your surprise turn?
She's rolling over, grappling Peregrine into a big hug, and casting Dimension Door.
Ooh. All right,
Wow.
you're
We're
casting
Bamfing
Dimension
the
Door.
fuck out of there. Yeah.
Anything else?
No?
All right.
Where are we
that's
going?
going to create an attack of opportunity as well, because I didn't hear you were casting
Can I?
defensively.
Oh. Okay.
Electra. This hit your flat-footed.
Yep.
All right. You take 40 points of damage, and I need you to give me a concentration.
Wow. Oh boy.
68.
This is like.
Yeah, that's the same amount of damage you took.
Really?
It's the same guy
Yeah.
that's taking his attack of opportunity.
Wait, the same guy?
Yeah, it's almost like he has combat reflexes.
Oh.
Oh, rogues. You tried to start casting Dimension Door, but the being stabbed kind of stops you from doing so, and you lose the spell. And that's about when I need this counter to come up. And I'll let you roll as well, Metal Phantasm, unless you are not pulling away from this guy upon hearing a gunshot in the distance.
Paper Cut just says, you know, my
I
friends.
forgot to click my character. I'm sorry.
My friends are idiots.
Yeah.
but then he says, he just says, I guess I fit right in, and he fucking throws a smoke bomb to the ground.
Nice.
Wow.
Based. Let me just
Let me actually fucking find it. Let me find this item here to equip. Big smoke bomb. Yes.
Can I let Peregrine re-roll his initiative?
what was
It's
that?
basically.
Can I let Peregrine re-roll his initiative since he rolled a 1?
Certainly.
Thank Christ.
Alright.
And before another 1. It's a 2! Or a 3.
A 4.
Yeah, I basically fucking.
Oh.
I basically hit this nigga in the head with this big ass watermelon I pull out of nowhere.
Splat.
Peregrine's Rogue.
It's watermelon smoke bomb, if y'all remember.
We have Orion's Rogue. We need Coral's Rogue in here. I'm just making a list of all the rogues that are going in the turn order right now. Just give me 1 second. If you need to, Fortissimo, if you need to edit your initiative, if you click on the initiative button there on the turn order, you could actually change the value to what you rolled. Yeah, I just got your initiative on there, so you can change that.
I don't see.
If you scroll down, it should be. Oh, because I'm on a different map. Hold on, I got you. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna put you guys on the same map here. Actually, I'm gonna put you guys on the same map. Just keep in mind that where you guys are on this map isn't actually where you are in the room. It's just the tavern that you guys are on.
Okay.
As long as you're aware of that, theater of the imagination, game of imagination. Who would have thought D&D, right? There you are. Maybe now you'll show up on the turn order.
Yep.
Woo.
Everyone else is set to 0.
Yeah, mine reset.
That's okay. You said we can manually type this in, right?
Yes. Also, make sure that
Okay.
you guys don't have 2 of you. Lumen Corals has 3. Let me delete. For
Base.
there we go. All right, and I don't think anybody else has 2 of them except Electra right there. Delete one of the Electras. There you go. Where's the other Electra? Oh.
Mm.
Oh. You know, I just feel like this is probably a better alternative. It's just there's a lot of duplicates on the map. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. All right, now fill them out. No, for
Take
sure.
3.
Yeah. Take 3.
Ow.
I tried.
Gizmo's Rogue.
There we go.
How do I fill them out?
Oh, you just click your like underneath where it says initiative and like the 0. You just click on that number and you can change it to what you rolled. Alrighty. This one is After Pickles. That one's a little bit less. And of course, Ring Dancer's Rogue. There we go. And now I could add these guys into the turn order, and we are good to go. One turn. Pass roll for initiative. Alright.
Yeah, you mentioned 2 Electras. Were you referring to duplicates, or is there actually 2 Electras?
No, it was just in the turn order. There was
Okay.
There's 2 Electras.
Something went wrong with the
Yeah.
dimension door.
Oh no.
Something
We've
went
dealt
wrong.
with 2 Electras before.
Alright, there we go. And then I just gotta fill out these guys. Ring Dancer rolled a 12. Rolled a 10. This one rolled a... Almost done. Let's see here. Whoop. Keeps shifting me around here. I should just make this bigger. Whoop. That's better. Ooh, these guys are rolling shit. At least the majority of them are. That one's better. Awesome. And what was your initiative, Theo?
Oh, hold up. Let me fucking actually roll this.
Be sure to click your icon first.
Yeah.
Wait, Coral's had like a 13, didn't she?
Rerolled
13.
because I didn't click on the icon, so I'll just
what
go
was-
with the.
What was your original?
13.01.
Alrighty, put that in.
There, I got an 8.
Oh, I thought mine was 14, but it's 6 now.
Let me put that in. Just double check, make sure that your numbers are correct there. Alrighty, does that look good to everybody?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I rolled a 21, but I'm at the very bottom of the list.
Oh yeah, I just gotta sort it by descending. Boop.
Oop, okay.
Alright, gunshots gone
Coral
off.
still has a 3 instead of 13.
Why is that actually? Hang on one second. 13.01. That changed it? Aha, there we go. Alrighty, so gunshots gone off. Orion.
Alright, am I currently locked in manacles?
You are.
Alright, Orion, still hanging upside down, he is going to use his standard action to turn into a fog cloud.
And the manacles kind of ding 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 to the ground.
And as a move action, I'm going to float and basically press my fog form right up against the ceiling, and I'm going to go right over the top of Peregrine.
Peregrine,
Why me?
you get a small whiff of Orion.
Anal vapors. Oof.
And that's my turn.
Is your turn indeed? Look at that. Alrighty. Electra.
Electra.
Is there? Am I able to take a 5-foot step away from them to
Not when you're
cast? Okay.
If you try to stand up, just keeping in mind that will cause an attack of opportunity. But the way they are looking at you, given their free action, they are looking at you and shouting, "Stand down, or we'll do it again."
How many are near us?
Near you two, there is 2 that we're trying to collectively deal with you both in the same bed. They've both look somewhat roguish in nature, but they are standing by your bed in the 2 squares that a bed would have next to it. They're the only ones that are like in your immediate threatened vicinity, though.
I guess I'll just hold my turn until I'm able to get up, one way or another. Like until they walk away, until I'm free to get up.
They don't seem to be backing down, so I'm not sure if that would change your decision at all. But that is what they look like. They're not gonna stop trying to subdue you. But if you'd like to still hold your turn for that.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what I can do. It's the thing.
Also, we don't have the enemy icons on the table, so it's kind of hard to tell where.
Let me set something up here. You guys trust me to see the turn order here? It won't show on this next kind of blank map, but I could at least give you guys a little bit more of a visual aid if that would help.
Yeah, if you see it, that'll be good.
Okay, cool. I'll keep Phantasm on this map because he's actually on the map. Alright, let me just paste y'all in here. Actually, I have all the other icons that I need. Oh. And then I'll move the grand view of everybody else down to...
So if I'm casting defensively, do they still get an attack of opportunity?
Casting defensively, you have to roll a concentration check versus a certain DC based on the level of the spell, and if you make that, you cast a spell. If not, you lose the spell. But you don't get an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh. Like even if I fail?
Yeah, like if you failed, you don't have an attack of opportunity against you because you were
Oh,
trying to attack.
well then I'll do that then. I thought I'd still get if you'd allow me still.
Yeah, you haven't taken your turn yet, and I'm still kind of setting this up. What are you doing?
Sure. I'm gonna do the same thing I tried to do before, but this time defensively.
All right, go for it. Give me and what level spell is it?
It's a 4th level spell, so the DC would be
18.
18. I'll just roll the concentration check first. Oh,
Do you have Orion on this map? Oh yeah, Orion. There
Oof.
it is.
Yes.
Woo!
Currently floating just above Peregrine.
Nice.
see, that's what
You
it
just
said it
got
looked like
bamfed the
last time.
fuck out.
Yep. So what spell were you trying to cast?
Dimension Door.
You've cast it. What is your
And
instructions to the dimension door?
Well, I'm grabbing Peregrine first, and
Okay.
then we're gonna teleport on top of the roof.
So you're just giving it an instruction like so many feet up, like effectively.
Sure. Is that?
Awesome. Well, because yeah,
Yeah.
if you can't see where you're going, but you have an idea where you're going with Dimension Door, you could technically still give it a direction that you go. If
You can just visualize where you want to go.
Well, if it's somewhere we've been before, I can just tell it. So, and scratch that then. Let's teleport like 50 meters
seriously.
away from the building on the way we came in.
Y'all are gonna be teleporting straight into smoke.
50 meters. What is that in American?
I don't know, 100 feet. Let's just say 150 feet.
Meter is close to a yard. It's basically 150 feet.
And you're still off the map.
Well, let's just go to the edge of the map then, for sake of.
Well, I'm just like looking at the actual map, which you can technically go to, and that would still be off the map.
Okay, let's just go to the edge of the map.
Yeah, okay, you can say that you've been there. All right.
Because I mean, we walked in.
Let's see here.
So where are we ending up? Down, like outside the building?
Now I gotta bring you guys to that map again. Making me move y'all around. Give me 1 second here. Bonk. Alright, so you two are gonna be hopping in over here to what looks to be a giant cloud of smoke in this general area.
Can't see a thing.
Yeah, it's so dark.
To foreground. Let's see here. Do you guys have sight on this? You do have sight. Fantastic.
I've got sight, but I can't see anything. Yeah.
Yeah, everything is beyond dark outside of like this line.
This is all I can see. This tiny little thing here.
Yeah, because it's nighttime. That's what your spells are for, right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Alrighty.
Okay.
That your turn?
Yes.
All right. And Memely, sorry to be a pain in the ass, but since they would have teleported, I would have instead moved toward Blooming Corals and floated over that target. Can I just move myself?
that was Electra's turn. You've already done your move.
Oh, she was holding, right?
Yeah.
Okay, disregard.
And so we get to Thumbtack's turn. Let me just move these guys out here. They're no longer in the building. The square is kind of representing your guys' room, and you guys are on top of beds. Imagine it. Thumbtack, oh dear, was actually inside Electra's bag. So.
Let's go, boys.
Avita's in.
Whee! There he goes. And
I think you moved before me, anyways, cool guy. I was gonna hold, but then I didn't.
Yeah, you moved after me, but before Electra.
Alright, well, it's Thumbtack's turn, who is also now off the map, as he kind of pokes his head out. Oh, what was that for? I was gonna stab him right in the eye, I was! And he kind of flies out, looking over, like, kind of what's going on. And sees the big smoke ring. Oh, what's that? What's that? And he seems to be holding up his action for something.
Sorry, Thumbtack, but I'm not feeling so good, and I didn't want to get stabbed again.
We go to the rogue that was trying to clasp Orion, who very promptly shouts, "What the hell?" And sees suddenly smoke go that way, and he points and he's like, "Get that smoke!" He kind of shouts that way and starts kind of running to go at it. Now, if somebody slices at your smoke, I don't think it hurts you, does it?
If it's not a magical weapon, then no.
It is a magical weapon.
Then I take half damage unless they have Ghost Bane.
They do not have that bit. However, you do take half of this 5.
So would that be 2 or 3 points?
Rounding down. You always round down, Pathfinder.
Okay.
But he doesn't get sneak attack because you're a formless cloud and you have no organs. Electra's rogue is aptly angry, and he just shouts, "Shit! She got away!" And looks back to the others. "Round up the others! You'd at least get them!" And this one goes over to Ring Dancer to try to grapple her. And very promptly fails. Even though she is prone. As she just kind of wriggles and writhes and does not let him do so. "Get the hell off of me! Fortissimo, it is your turn."
Oh boy.
Your front hopes have been bound in shackles.
Very nice. I guess I can't tap.
You could still sing. You're still a bard.
Oh.
You can do any kind of performance that you can think of to give your compatriots the bonuses that do. Just remember that you have that a slightly different version of that.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we just did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me read that real quick.
I can't dance. I'd rather sing.
Babe. Where would I find the differences in that right now?
So what you can sing about is you can actually you could give me a knowledge arcana since they are technically magical creatures, and if you succeed at a DC to recognize things about said fae.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, and then you could start like pretty much lecturing everybody.
In song, of course.
In song, of course, and that pretty much would give everybody in your immediate vicinity. Where is it? What's it called? Sorry, I'm opening up your character sheet now, just so I can help you out with this. That would give them a +1 insight bonus to AC and on attack rolls, but not on damage.
Gotcha.
Let's just see. Bard, Archivist, this is Naturalist. Oh, +2, sorry. +2 to attacks and AC. As you start singing about all their weaknesses.
Hey Theo, your mic's picking up a little bit of feedback.
Yeah, here.
Did I
Let me fix this real quick.
Also, that is now a move action for you. It also does not provoke attacks of opportunity. So are you doing anything else? You still have an action.
Yeah. So okay. I've rolled the knowledge arcana. That's not the performance.
You don't need to do the performance check. Actually, that's the thing. That's the cool thing about bardic performance.
So it just always succeeds now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, it always succeeded before. It's just it's always fun to roll them to see how well you're doing.
I got you.
Which you can certainly do if you'd like. But yes, that was a successful knowledge roll. Your compatriots around will, in this area, will get a +2 to their AC and a +2 to attacks.
What kind of things are they weak to? Am I singing about?
You're singing that Pegasus ponies are typically very fond of their wings. They're sensitive.
Base. Oh, these are all Pegasi. Yikes. That's epic.
How else do you think they flew in on the second floor?
Aha. Sneaky. Alright, and I can move. If I move, it'll probably evoke an attack of opportunity.
You are on a bed, so yes, if you try to stand up, that would provoke an attack of opportunity. Unless you tried to roll an acrobatics to get out of there without doing one, or if you wanted to cast a spell, casting it defensively.
I guess I could try for an epic roll, like a stop, drop, and a roll into the middle of the room.
You gonna try for that acrobatics roll?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't think I'm very good at acrobatics, but it sounds.
And he just kind of watches as, like, you start singing, you pull in your front hooves, and you thump onto the bed and try to roll, I guess, under him? Like,
just sort of stop at his leg.
floom, 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 kind of going this. Yeah, he's getting that attack.
Okay.
This one does not seem to be nearly as adept as the one that Peregrine and Electro were dealing with. It seems like they had them in mind for who might be the most prominent people. Does a 13 hit your flat-footed AC?
Let's see here. Defense. Flat-footed is 15 total, it says.
Ooh, fancy. Then he kind of thwacks against the floor and misses you. Slippery
Please.
little shit. As you take your movement out here, singing all about the wonders of these the wings that they are so fond of. Alright, it's now the one that is that is on Pickles' turn, who is trying to grapple her, and actually does fail to do so, as she spits in his eye and kind of throws off his ability to do so a little bit. Peregrine, what are you doing?
So this is smoke cloud in front of me, right?
Yes.
What the hell is that?
Oh.
And where the hell are we?
We're outside.
Yeah, this is the outside where that.
I didn't know you could do that.
Far off.
I know that. I'm saying that in character.
Oh.
Yeah, he did not know Electric could do that. That's weird. Yeah, he's yelling out. What the hell's a smoke cloud?
Oh, meanly, it's I dropped one of the big ones, the watermelon, not the the apple.
The big one.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I legit just fucking chucked it at his face.
Alright, foreground here. I like having a foreground layer. There we go. That's more applicable.
Are
I
there
can't even tell
windows
if I'm
in...
in it or not.
Yeah, I can't even see the smoke because it's too dark. Are there windows in the second floor? Or where we were? Well, obviously they flew in through there.
You would not be able to see them from where you are with that smoke cloud in the way.
Okay.
Also, there's several buildings within your way. You guys literally just said, I'm teleporting to the edge of the map 150 feet away. This is the edge of the map. There is other buildings in this place.
Here's the thing. It said if you set your vision to our layer real quick, you'll see that we literally can't see.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very much aware. And you do have the light spell, so...
Well, I don't have the light spell, so... I'm going to... I guess run in the general direction of where I think the tavern was.
You would know it to be somewhere in this general area, at least.
Yeah.
Like in that direction.
Right. 5, 10... I suppose it is my turn.
Where did you end up?
I don't know what the hell else is happening right now.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool. I put the fog cloud on. Actually, I should probably put this on the background layer so I could see what you guys are doing. Oh boy, I like these new layers. They're fun. Bear with me. Alright, that should help out a little bit. You can see these two where the fog cloud is.
Oh hey, paper cut.
Yeah. And you kind of end your turn near what sounds to be the clanking, clearing of metal.
What the hell's happening? Paper cut. Paper cut.
Oh, am I within? Yeah.
Oh, my turn ain't over yet. I've still got actions.
I thought you said that's where your turn ended. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't know I was right next to paper cut.
Well, yeah. I mean, you still don't know technically in character. He's in a fog cloud.
Oh, fair enough. Can I make a perception check? See if I
Go
notice.
for it.
Perception. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you hear the clanking of metal, but unless he is saying anything, you can't
Oh, that's
necessarily
weird.
put a finger on who it is.
I mean, I imagine Papercut would attempt to banter with the dude.
Yeah. I mean, if you're bantering with them, then yes, Peregrine, you would definitely.
What the hell's that sound?
I just threw a watermelon at this guy.
What?
I threw a watermelon at him.
Where is he? Where are
a
you?
Watermelon, and there's a coughing.
At least I can hear him too.
One of these, and he throws another one.
Oh shit. I'll hold my action until I get.
It's not your turn yet, Metal Phantasm, but keep that.
Oh, okay.
I'll in that case I'll hold my action until I get a better idea of if I can pinpoint a sort of location where I'm not going to hit Metal Phantasm at the same time.
If you're in a fog cloud, your visibility is reduced, and you have a % mischance.
Yeah, that's fair. As an in-character kind of thing, I want to make sure I'm not about to shoot Paper Cut.
It's always a possibility. There's the initiative order in case you guys need to reference that, because I know some of you guys are on different maps. Blooming Corals, it is your turn, however.
I'm gonna Earth Blast the guy next to me.
Face.
Alrighty, give me that attack roll, you.
I already did.
Oh my. And your rock, while it seems to be very big and very opposing and very rocky, he does manage to kind of move his head, and it does miss him and doesn't actually touch him as the rock flies upward and cracks a hole into the wooden ceiling. The 22 damage as it flies by. Fucking bitch! He says as it flies by his head. The one. Are you moving anywhere? Actually, I should ask.
I'm still bound. I can't do anything.
That is fair. This one over here is now going to point. He doesn't. He points over top of Fortissimo, who's just kind of rolling on the ground. Roll. Singing on things, but he doesn't seem to be focused on you. More the giant now hole in the top of the ceiling, and looks over to Blooming. Blooming, you hear him kind of shout, "The one with the earth! Bound her now! She's dangerous!" And Fortissimo, you can take an attack of opportunity in the form of a trip as this one kind of runs by you.
Oh yeah.
Do it.
Get him, boy.
What'd I roll for that?
Melee?
Okay.
It'd be a combat maneuver bonus, wouldn't
Combat maneuver, yeah, CMB.
Indeed. Ooh.
Get him.
it? Kick his kneecaps.
Smack.
Ow, my shin.
And he does, in fact, thud to the ground right here.
What a fool.
And he looks towards you, Fortissimo. As I take it, you're probably giving him the most smug of looks and/or sweet looks.
I'm just singing right to him.
What is his weakness, Fortissimo? I should ask you.
This guy doesn't look where he's going.
Based?
His new weakness is face down, ass up.
All right, it's your.
Is that the way he likes to buck?
That is the way he likes to buck, as they say. Alrighty, well, it is your favorite mare, Ring Dancer's turn. If I can pull up her sheet here. Thought I had it pulled up. Close because I had to refresh. There it is. And she is looking toward the one that was originally going to hold her. And, you know, doing the thing that she does best. Smacking the shit out of shit. The second one seems to hit as she lands a punch right in his center. And knocks him back a couple inches as she makes contact for that 8 damage. As we get to Pickles' turn, and Pickles is going to actually cast defensively. Now I'm actually tense atmosphere is done. We've gone past the point of diplomacy. I feel battle music is necessary. Here we go. Pickles going to try to cast defensively as she does. I didn't import her here. All right, I'm just gonna use this one. And she is. That's that. Going to try to cast defensively a 2nd level spell, and does not seem entirely able as she's trying to dodge this thing stabbing her. As she's saying, you know, stand still, you little short hose. And she's just saying no. She's dodging left and right and left and right.
No means no.
About this time, that there is a sudden crash through the window that is next to you, Orion. Not on my watch, you don't! And a spirit comes flying in. And as she does, she kind of takes a swipe at this one who's right here. Because she did not sleep in the same room as you guys. Fancy that, fancy that.
System of shit.
Well, unfortunately, she doesn't confirm, but she does at least hit. Look at that. And given that this one right here hadn't seen her coming, she does get her sneak attack, actually. And
That's a crit, but a non-confirm.
Crit but non-confirm, but she still did 26 damage.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And he kind of stumbles, looking fairly winded, I guess you might say. The one that Ring Dancer punched is now going to take this moment to get his bit of revenge, as it were, as he takes back what seems to be a rapier and goes to cut at Ring Dancer. We'll add to those scars. Slices, and she's still prone, so yes, that does actually make contact. Ring Dancer takes 8 points of damage from her health pool here. A whole 8 points, and does add a small scar to her. Look at that. But she's not flat-footed, just prone. All right, Metal Phantasm.
All right.
It is your turn. You are in a fog cloud. This guy is coughing, as it were, looking for you.
I'm move my ass right here.
Huh?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Can I, now that I've seen him sort of move to the left, can I take my action?
You
After he...
can't really see things in the fog cloud. That's the point of the...
And
Fair. I'll be calling out for him then. Let me know where he is.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use that move, explosive breath. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I take it's in the general direction which you might assume him to be.
Yeah, just basically moving back here and just shooting straight out.
Nice.
Let's see here. Where's that? Feet. Yeah, right.
Yes. So give me that damage roll,
Alright.
you. 74.
Oh, slash roll 74.
Nice. And he even gets minuses for being, his vision being obscured. So look at that. And you outwards, and you do hear kind of a what the hell? As suddenly the fog cloud, with the way that light refracts within a fog cloud, whoosh, suddenly glows a giant red inferno for a brief couple moments. As Metal Phantasm does a number of damage to this thing.
He just yells out, "Take that, Justice, you roguish, you roguish rascal!"
Roguish rascal, I like it.
Yeah.
Based. Awesome. And yeah, you did hear that one, Peregrine.
Okay. I'll, if I hear to my left now, I heard both of their voices in front of me.
Yep.
Can I go in and trigger my action in that case?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to take blind shots at this guy.
Alright, you take a 50% miss chance when you do that, but you
Okay.
can certainly do it.
Low or high? What do I want?
If you roll a 1, you always hit. If you roll a 2, yeah, if you roll a 2, it misses.
Nice.
Alright, so
Okay.
give me that attack roll.
This with both weapons. All 3 attacks coming out here. Blap, blap, blap.
You have to give me a roll for each one of those.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. This is for the second one. And the third one. Yikes.
The first one goes out, and what is his touch here? Let me just see.
That might actually miss his touch. Fuck.
You do hear a ah from
Nice.
the cloud as you do in fact hear probably one of your bullets making contact. Look at you, all fancy.
Thank God. Okay, yeah, that is.
Hey, Corals.
Mm.
There is a rogue that is going upon you. That is going to try to stab you. Have your ACs ready because he is none too happy with you, my friend.
Yes.
That one hits you?
Yeah.
Alrighty, then you take some damage, but you've already had your turn, so you're not flat-footed. It's you. Plus 4. 12 points of damage to you, as it kind of makes a stab outwards. Put those rocks away if you know what's good for you, girl. Metal Phantasm, it's the rogue that has both been shot and blasted by you and your friend Peregrine. As you hear him say, "Damn it, damn it, damn it!" He kind of runs somewhere.
Do I hear where he was running toward?
You could give me a perception check.
All right.
I shall do so as well.
Very nice, very nice. You guys heard the movement of feet, or I guess hooves, in a more northerly direction. Electra, you heard them in a more a northerly direction relative to looking into the cloud. As well as the sound of a door opening and a door closing.
Pussy.
Pussy or smart. Look at that. Back
Bitch hands.
Papercut turns to Peregrine and he just kind of says, slightly emotionlessly, "We can't let him escape."
Our friends are upstairs right now getting attacked.
Good point.
I'm not gonna stop you, but we're heading up there.
Heading up there. Alrighty, and then...
Heads that direction as well, then.
My bad. You guys are going to kind of be dragged around because I had some mock tokens up on here. It is the rogue that Fortissimo scooted under.
Oh boy.
It is his turn. And he comes over. Fortissimo. He's going to try to stab at you, my guy.
Oh boy.
Stab.
I'm still on the other map.
And he misses.
Base.
You're just kind of rolling, like... Fortissimo, what is his weakness?
Bad accuracy.
Nice. Alright, Orion.
Orion is gonna reform himself. If I get the right tool clicked.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna drop straight down, clop, and he's gonna 5-foot step in this direction.
Alright.
And since rematerializing is a standard action, that's gonna be his turn.
Alrighty. That is his turn, and this one doesn't even seem to be any the wiser as they are currently looking at Ring Dancer. Look at that. You might consider him flat-footed.
Nice.
Electra, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run into where I saw my friends going.
Alright.
In towards the light, I guess.
Go for it. I like
That's
this.
40.
There you go.
Hello?
Over here.
Where'd that come from?
That came from your kind of north.
I'm gonna double move then.
Smack.
I can't see at all. I don't know if this is like...
Nah, that's the point.
No, she literally cannot see the map.
I've got low light vision. I should be
I
able to
can
see
at
him.
least see the ground where the light is.
Yeah,
She can't.
It's very dark outside. You can cast a light spell. That's what it's for.
Okay.
We both have low
already
light
double
vision. How
moved.
am I able to see more than her?
I'm just gonna keep going this way. Don't worry about it.
You passed me. I'm gonna stop you when I hear your footsteps near me.
You have the same side as Peregrine, according to the tokens here.
You don't see the light at all?
I see sunlight, but like, here I'll post what I.
True darkness.
Advanced darkness.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I just wanted to get close to them. I'm
And
not sure they are.
when I hear your footsteps coming right here, I'm gonna try to reach out and
here?
stop you.
Yes, there's a claw that comes out to stop.
Okay. That's my turn.
Fantastic. It is Thumbtack's turn. Mind not the pulling of the map. As he flies over the fog cloud looking for the tavern. And you hear him say, "Oi, they need our help, they did, I don't know why you took me along with you." And it's like flying off and you hear his voice kind of fading out in the distance. It is the rogue that was on Orion. His turn now. Orion.
Yes.
Your rogue 5 foot towards you. There you are, you fucking coward, and he goes to swipe at you with a rapier.
He does not hit.
He does not hit. Misses. He swings wide. Sad day.
Orion folds his ears down as the blade goes over the top of his head, and he just sticks his tongue out at him.
Alrighty. Well, he's give me intimidation is what you'd use to piss someone off. So go for it if you'd like.
Absolutely. I'll even go cross-eyed as I blow raspberries at him just to prove a point.
I only know that because wit is a bard archetype where you literally make fun of people. It's
That's
fun.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. And he does look fairly annoyed. Look at you. That being said, it is now the rogue that was focused on Electra originally, who is now focused on Ring Dancer. And he was none too happy with the fact that Electra got away, it seems, but he's not about to let a Ring Dancer get away. Should actually probably add a roll to that. There we go. And manages to make contact. And he is doing this much damage with his rapier, as he does 14 damage to Ring Dancer, giving her another scar. She kind of gives a little bit of a gasp, because that does hurt. This is still lethal damage. Fortissimo, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Well, I'll try to unbind myself.
If you're trying to unbind yourself, that would take a couple numbers of rounds. You'll have to give me a roll for that. Also,
Okay.
that takes a full round action and provokes 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh, got you.
Turns out trying to unlock something under pressure is not the
It's no
easiest way.
simple feat.
Unless you have
Headbutt the rogue behind you.
Oh, interesting.
You could also cast defensively, so you could do things like any of your bard spells and things like that if you need to. 'Cause here's the thing about your bard spells, is that they're based on dancing and singing.
Yes.
It might be a little hard to do anything with somatic components while you're bound with those, but you can...
What do you mean by that?
Somatic components are using your hose for your wizard spells. But your bard spells are slightly different because that's just how bards are. They sing their spells and things like that. Pretty fun.
Let me read something really in one of my spells.
Oh, he's reading.
Yeah.
Hang on, dangerous rogue trying to murder me and my friends. Let me look in this book.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta figure out more of your weaknesses.
Okay. I think I'm gonna summon mad monkeys.
Ooh. You doing it defensively?
Yeah.
All right, give me that
Angry.
concentration roll.
Ooh, the conjured where would that be?
That's going to be in your spells, and there's a little concentration thing up at the top. Your DC, if I'm not mistaken, is 16 for a level 3 spell.
Okay. Looking for concentration. I found it.
Please cast the spell.
Ah!
Oh no.
And you try, but it's the one that's still up, that's still trying to stab you and kind of ruins your song a little bit. It's a
Tragic.
cast. You do lose that use that spell. That being said, you still do have your movement if you wish to take it, though you can't 5-foot step without an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll try to roll next to spirit.
Alright. Roll. Are you taking the attack of opportunity or giving me an acrobatics roll?
I'll do an acrobatics roll.
Give me it. Let's see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's taking another stab at you. And stabs the ground.
Base.
Next to spirit you go. Alright, it was the one on Pickles. Was additionally going to try to hit Pickles. Ooh, and barely misses her this time again. Ah! Hey! Get away! And she's not too happy about that. Peregrine.
How tall are the buildings next to me? To the right?
To the right.
Yeah.
3 stories.
How does that translate to, like, could I get to the top of it with a 40 foot of fly movement?
Yes. That would be
Okay.
like that 40 feet though.
Alright, yeah, I'm flying up there. I'm not landing on the building, but I'm kind of getting up to the top of it. You know what, actually, no, I take that back. I will land on the roof. I can see nothing.
You are on the roof here. Hang on 1 second. What time of the, Actually, curiously, I need to see something about the calendar. Don't you mind me as I look up one thing about current day that you guys are on. That would
If that's a full moon, I can see just fine.
That's kind of what I'm checking on right now.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I have my other resources, Pawns and Ponies calendar. Look at that. Don't think I haven't been keeping track of everything. Oop, paste that in. It is this day. Shooting star. 1, 2, 3. No, there is not very much light at all tonight. It is
Yikes.
barely, you guys are on this one. Yeah, it is just barely a waning crescent, so it's almost a new moon.
Alright, is there any way I can at least see how far this roof is before I walk off of it? Or any sort of light sources down below that are, I don't know, glowing a little bit?
There is one that is a couple about 20 feet forward that you can kind of see illuminating down from below, but it's not going to help you see the roof like going up and down.
Fair enough.
It would count as difficult terrain if you're trying to traverse it carefully. You do have to roll a reflex save to not trip if you're moving your full speed.
Alright, I'll probably just fly again. Anyway, that ends turn.
Okay. And darkness is not too fun sometimes. Blooming corals, it is your turn.
Okay. Did we account for my DR4 against everything except Animan?
Well, I just calculate the damage, and if you have DR, you can calculate that and let me know. That's one of those things though that like I said before, I can't keep track of everybody's sheet for everything. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that as a new.
Yep.
So.
Subtract. Took.
I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna Earth Blast him again.
Go for it.
Eat dirt.
Didn't work the first time, I'll do it again.
Damn.
And this one, specifically, That does not hit his AC.
Okay, so I
It
would.
does hit it. It at least hits his touch, so you know you made contact. You hear a ting, but there's something about his armor that's it's a little bit harder to hit him and actually do the damage. He kind of yells, "I told you to put those rocks away if you know what's good for you."
Well, fuck you.
Fuck you.
You've hurt his feelings. How dare you? All
Well,
right.
fuck you.
It is this
And your feelings.
rogue's turn. He stands up after being tripped. Gives Fortissimo a less than favorable look, but knows his friend is probably going after him. He seems to consider. Fortissimo, high or low?
Hi. Base.
And he does go after corals instead. Do corals!
Oh no.
Fuck you.
I don't think that a 10 hits either.
Everybody who approaches
Yeah.
me. Fuck you.
These are some goons. Some
They are.
discount goons.
There's some discount goons. They were literally hired to like coup de grace, but there's only a couple of them that seem very competent because of Peregrine specifically. Peregrine and Electra had the two ones that were on them.
Fucking owl.
Yeah. For reasons.
Reasons.
For reasons. It is Ring Dancer's turn. Who is assuming a feat, and with a very swift motion, she seems to stand up without taking an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
And proceeds to punch one of them straight in the face. And I'm calling it now. She is using her knockout ability to the one that is in front of you, Orion.
So she's getting that flanking bonus too.
Smack! Oh, and that hits. He takes 10 points of damage. Additionally, has to get a save, which I will roll here. Oh dear. And then she gets a bonus things. Let's see here. How many rounds is that? That was like 1d. I know it went up with her level. I just have to check this one thing really quick. Party portfolios with NPCs. Let's see here. There they are. Sorry, I just forgot to open up the Hero Lab thing for our very lovely NPCs. I'm just going off of the Roll20 information. I give it 1 second to open up here. Just need to know how many rounds this is going to last for because it changed with their level. That is an important thing right now. Knockout. There it is. Woohoo, boy. And it goes for... Okay, so I get to roll this as Orion, after she smacks him straight in the chin, he kind of gives like a weird wobble. And he is falling unconscious for 3 rounds.
Ooh.
As she kind of shakes her her hooves a little bit. Fucking hard ass skull. And it is now Pickles' turn. Dodging this other guy says, "Yeah, get him, Ring Dancer!" And she is going to try to cast something defensively. Ooh, and does manage it. And it's as she kind of is dodging to and fro, Pickles kind of puts out one of her hooves. I don't know why I rolled 3. That was a plus 14, so she definitely did it. Give her melee touch here. Ooh, and that does confirm. Nasty.
Ooh.
Nasty. She was doing a melee touch attack. For your information, if you have to make a melee touch attack for anything, or any kind of roll for a spell, the damage that the spell does get doubled on a critical hit, so keep that in mind.
Oh, that is very good to know.
Yep. Same
Not
as
for Orion necessarily, but for other characters.
I don't have any touch attacks.
Alright, and what does she cast? Okay. Oh boy. And she is going to be doing, Jesus. Yeah, it's good that she made that concentration roll, because she is doing a grand total of 43 damage to this poor rogue.
Nice.
Damn.
As she,
He had it coming.
as her hoof kind of crackles with what seems to be kind of a darker energy, and she punches him right in the gut with it. And his flesh from that point, as the crackling energy kind of goes through his body, seems to almost rot away. His skin kind of curling inward as his skull becomes more aligned to his face.
Seems like she took some pointers from Fang.
And he is dead.
Can I knowledge arcana that?
Go for it. You notice that she probably cast inflict critical wounds on this poor sap.
Whew.
Lovely.
And Spirit's turn, who I do believe has flanking with you, Orion, on this poor sap. I think she likes that very much. So she's gonna take that opportunity.
Woo!
Slice! And with that one slice, he is also down. And very much dead. Look
But
at
with that sneak attack damage, she'd pretty much decapitate him, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
How does she want to do this?
Well, she gets his attention by carving in with the like for attack what seems to be kind of an S in his cutie mark, making him kind of his back kind of real. But as his back comes down, she keeps her rapier up to where his neck would come back, and she just lets him impale his own spinal cord on her rapier.
Can't believe she didn't depants him first.
Dude, you think her name is Sorrow or something?
It's not a bad name, actually.
Oh boy. Well, it is Ring Dancer's Rogue's turns now. The one that was originally meant to be on her. He seems a little bit more adept here. Let's see what he can do. And he does manage to swipe at Ring Dancer with his fancy rapier. Do some damage. Look at that. Does a grand total of 13 damage that he does. Makes another grand scar on her, but she is well on her hoof still. Metal Phantasm.
Get some.
Well, I guess I should go back for the others. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Go for it.
Epic.
The others, for context, are you know the tavern to be in this direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Epic. Into the door.
Yep, you got it. And getting there and opening, getting to the door and opening it would be your effective turn. Let's see here. Let me open up the doors here. Yep, I actually have the doors here. Here we go. Dynamic lighting. There's your door. It's fancy. Fancy tavern. Don't mind these icons up here. These are just for my reference. I actually don't even need them. Let's see here. Did that take them off my turn order? Hopefully not. It did. I have to put them back. I shouldn't delete them. There we go. Oh boy. I deleted the tokens off here, so I took them off the turn order. I'll just have them go after each one. Would this sound fair to everybody? After each one that goes, their rogue will go after them.
That's fair.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I apologize about that. I didn't realize deleting them off this map would delete them off the turn order. Gotta love
Rip.
Pony sometimes. Yep. But we'll do what we have to. All right.
As a quick question here, are we on different maps or are we all on the same map now? Because that's sort of what my goal here is. I'm trying to get on this roof to see in the window what's going on.
There is no map for the second floor where you guys are staying on this one, so most of the party is still in the second floor room. You guys are actually like on the ground floor where this would all be taking place outside of the tavern.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually probably way above where the window is, anyways.
You're above. You're on the rooftops.
Yeah.
They're on the second floor, so you're like above a third floor right now of a building.
Yeah.
That being said, Guy's turn. He's doing things. Orion, it is your turn.
Orion is seeing this one incapacitated. He's going to 5-foot step up to the dangerous one,
Okay.
and he's going to grapple. Does a 24 beat his CMD?
24. Let me double check. Yes.
Excellent. He and I are now both grappled.
Fantastic. Fantastic indeed.
And that'll be my turn.
Electra.
Oh, and I get fast healing, so that brings me back up to full health because it's been 2 rounds.
Look at you. Electra, what are you gonna do? Electra?
Electra.
Oh, hello. I was muted. Pollux, I'm gonna cast light on Pollux. He's gonna stay with me on my back, and I'm gonna see if I can fly up.
Okie dokie. You could fly up your 40 feet. Yeah, you could pretty much get on top of the
Okay.
roof if you'd like to.
I was going up to search for windows.
All right.
This isn't the same building, I don't think.
Oh,
Yeah, light is a thing. If you're looking for the tavern is going to be past this building. You did see Metal Phantasm just barely through the fog. Take this route. You're going back to the tavern.
okay.
But are you just taking to the air?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Well, I've flown up my 40 feet, so I can't do anymore,
Okay. You've flown up your 40
and that'll
feet.
be my turn.
Alrighty. It is Thumbtack's turn. Who took his turn to double last time, so he will be barreling right back through the now open window that Spirits gracefully opened up for everybody. Let's see here. Grab him. I don't think I can grab him. And he just kind of flutters in. Oh, you got yourselves right in a pickle, you have. Woo! And he's flying right in here in this guy's face. And that's where he's gonna do his little strikes. He is, as he says. Did I set up his attacks? I didn't set up his attacks in here. I just gotta roll it manually. Yeah, set that up. He gets a ooh. All right. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah. Flies right toward the one that was originally trying to stab you, Fortissimo. Goes to stab him in the eye.
Whoa.
And as he does, gets to get his sneak attack and things on top of it. Let's see here. Let's see. 7. Deals 21 points of damage to this poor sap.
God.
Who screams in pain as he flails back onto his back, yelping a couple times before he is knocked unconscious. A fantastic little Thumbtack yanking out his small dagger, pointing it upwards. Aha! Thumbtack to the rescue! I am. Look at that! I'm a hero. And he kind of does a little bit of a dance. Dance. As he makes mincemeat of this guy. He does still seem to be breathing though, so he's not quite dead. That being said, Fortissimo, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, now I can try to unbind myself.
Yes, most definitely. If you do have a disable device as a trained skill that you have 1 rank in?
Yes I do. Or no, it's -9.
But do you have a rank in it?
I don't know. No ranks, actually.
Then that is a trained skill. The max you can roll with that one is 10.
Oh boy, yeah, that's probably not happening.
Oh boy. Is there something that you something else that you'd wish to do?
What's Escape Artist for?
Escape Artist is for like escaping grapples and things like that. There is an Escape Artist check that is associated with manacles if you want to try that.
What would it do?
It's literally like magic trick level trying to escape from a from some manacles.
Oh, sure. Let's go for it.
All right, let's see here. you're wiggling, and it's actually Spirit who kind of points out, if you are trying to do a magic trick, I am less than impressed.
That's epic.
And she gives you a disapproving look, but kind of rolls her eyes, looking as if she is getting ready to help you. That being said, it was this guy's turn. He has to give me a save. And he continues to bleed. Look at him go.
Bleed.
Peregrine, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Where's my light? I had a Pollux with me, didn't I? Or Pollux and Electra.
Ah, yes. Electra is up. I'm gonna put her in these because I have the buildings blocked out. Kind of what it looks like up here. Are you able to see?
I can't see anything.
Okay.
It's black and just my icon.
Do I have things blocking that? I don't think I do. Oh, hang on. Let me
This is my range of motion as well.
maybe to see if I do this.
Nope.
Oh, I gotta set Electra's light to be able to be seen by everybody. Duh, I'm dumb. Bonk.
There we go.
It is suddenly bright. Very bright.
Okay. I will make. Wait, was I? So I should be back here with her, right?
Yep, that's where you were.
Okay. I will make my move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Am I able to see any light sources on the ground?
Verily. There's one over here.
Alright. Do I see anybody on the ground?
Metal Phantasm.
Oh, I think I jumped down. Whoops.
No, I just kind of put you there so you can see things.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay, yeah. I see the inn where we were in, right?
Yep, this is the tavern where you guys came from.
Okay. I will end my turn there. Then the next turn, I'm gonna fly down to where I can see the windows into the second floor and fight.
All right. Well, this is this building's roof is actually one level down. So if you just kind of hop down there, you are kind of eye level with the windows that were in there.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
It's not your room, though. Keep that in mind. You came from a different side of this tavern, like the building.
Oh,
like your room
well,
was on the
shit!
other
I thought it was like a big, like barracks kind of thing that extended the whole way. Either way, well, I'll fly around next time. No big deal.
There's a couple rooms. There's not very many, but your room had like a couple windows in it. Kind of deal.
Gotcha. Well, I'll fly around to where I can see next turn.
Alrighty. Blooming corals.
Yeah. I'm thinking. That was Earth Blast again.
Which one?
The same
Which one's
one.
Which one's the more dangerous looking one?
Peregrine's rogue.
Well, I wouldn't know because I wouldn't see him.
Which one? Which
The
one
one
is
who hit-
giving off more dangerous vibrations through the floor?
The one who hit Electra for 48 damage.
Just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Well, if you're
I'm
hitting the
still
same-
gonna go after the same one though because I don't like him.
That's fair. Go for it.
Okay.
Dadgum.
And he is none too happy, but he knows you're trying to get him, and he's like, he's on edge, man. Those are literally blowing apart the ceiling. Speaking of, Peregrine, you see part of the ceiling outward.
Well, that's a thing.
Actually, I want to aim like not directly up, but more like sideways, so it would probably hit a wall.
Ah! Crash! You hear the sounds of wood breaking off the side of the building rather than Peregrine.
Fuck the barkeep for ignoring the situation. Now he's gonna have to pay for this.
Ooh, I guess that's fair. That's a fair assumption to make about that situation. Now I'm gonna have these two go after you, Corals, because it's Peregrine's rogue and your rogue. And I did miss the one for Peregrine's turn, but they're both attacking you, so look at that. The one that you've been hitting is going to try to swipe at you. He misses. And the one that was originally going after Peregrine also seems to swing wide. You're doing good.
Dadgum.
I'm gonna call them both gay.
Damn.
Savage.
Get him.
You even hear a gasp from Spirit.
Did you
'em.
use that in the connotation of an insult? This isn't 2004. You can't do that anymore.
I lived alone in the middle of the woods. Fuck you.
Ah, well, it is Ring Dancer's turn, and you just have grappled the one that was threatening her.
I certainly did.
And so she doesn't care too much other than to just coup de grace this one. He was unconscious.
Please let the blood splatter. Please let the blood splatter. Please let the blood splatter.
The body's at the floor.
Now, those are automatic criticals, so I'm just gonna tally up both of those damages because they just it's a crit. So, he takes 26 damage and has to give me a Fortitude save of a DC, which he does not make.
That is a high fortitude save.
It was, but that was also 27 points of damage that he was fighting.
Die.
Ah, yes, he is very much dead. And he is
Good.
definitely dead as Ring Dancer casually leans down, and she doesn't like, you know that she knows how to break a neck, but she kind of does that by pressing his body or like flat toward the ground, and her other hoof just kind of crack against the floor, keeping his body level. And he moves no more.
Beautiful.
Pickles looks like she's about to throw up. Let's see here, but she's in fact going to kind of try to cast defensively once more. Ooh, and look at that. She actually did make the DC for that. And so she is going to, let's see. Let's see the one. She is doing this one. That's the one she's doing. And is going to reach over to the one that is currently trying, Peregrine's rogue, who is trying to stab at Corals, and poke him. Oh, and she does so. Poke. And you kind of see that same crackling energy, though not as potent as before, sing out in her hooves as she reaches out toward the toward him, and part of his like random lacerations start kind of going around his body.
Ooh.
As takes 10 points of damage from that. Look at that. He is not feeling too good, he isn't. Alrighty. It is Spirit's turn. Who's happy that things seem to be going in their favor, rather. And smiles down to Fortissimo. Fortissimo, I know you can do more than that. And she kind of flies over your head, rolling in acrobatics, so she doesn't take an attack of opportunity from this guy. But she seems to be having fun.
Base.
Yes, and she does do well. Additionally, she has to kind of give me a fly check, technically. It's a little sloppy on the flying, but she's close enough to the ground that she doesn't take any damage. But she lands next to this one. And she doesn't have flanking with Corals because she is laying down. But let's see how well she does. She still does 10 damage to him. Slash with the 10. Hello there. And he gives a kind of a muffled yelp as his back is slashed. Metal Phantasm.
Oh boy.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I was gonna go further, but like Box knocked on my door. Needed something. Let's see. So I'm at the right place, right?
Yep, you've opened the door. That's where you ended your last turn.
Cool. I run the fuck up the stairs. Yeah.
All right.
Where the stairs at?
You'd have to go over to this door and spend your turn to open this door.
Okay.
Also, and so once you open that door, I'll kind of put you right here. This is just like holding space for the tokens right now, but you see those stairs there. Your next turn, will be getting up to the room if you're going straight for the room. So just keep that in mind.
Alright.
Alrighty, and it is now your rogue's turn in this other room. He's doing things. Orion.
Orion is going to roll to maintain that ground.
Alright, go for it.
And considering the negatives he's under, I'm pretty sure a 33 beats his CM.
Only on a Tuesday. Nah, he's grappled.
All right. Well, he is now pinned.
Ooh, fancy. Pinned.
And it is such a shame I cannot attack him with a move action. But if he's pinned, I can move him with me. Is that correct?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll have to go over the grapple rules again, but I thought that I could move half my speed while under the grapple condition. So long as I controlled it.
Yes, but he also can't move. That's because he's pinned. Like.
Right. I've got his arm and his ribs crushed up against my body as I'm reaching my hooves up into his eye sockets and pulling his neck backwards.
Oh, ouch. Pleasant. All right. Well, I think that'll fly. I don't think I saw anything against that actually. Good point. Good point indeed. Are you doing anything else this turn then?
No, I'll verify that movement roll later. For right now, he's pinned and his neck is fully exposed.
Ooh.
That'll be my turn.
Ouch. I see what you're getting at. All right. Electra, it is Oh, actually, it's Ryan's rogue is already dead. Never mind. Electra, it's your turn.
You might be muted, Electra.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. It's not making the bidding for me, so I'm not sure when I'm muted or not. So I'm going to run 30 feet forward to the edge of the roof. Do I see anything in front of me? Is this the tavern, or?
Let's see here. Sorry, I had to switch back and forth between my makeshift map and
Twice?
if I move you right here, this is where the tavern is.
Okay. Am I able to see any of our friends down there? Or through windows or anything like
saw
that?
Metal Phantasm enter through the doors in the bottom, seemingly heading upwards. Through this side of the windows, though, you cannot.
I can't see anything.
Remember,
Oh, I see.
From what you remember going up for the room, there seems to be two rather large rooms that they have stationed up for the for this place. Because remember, it's just a brewery of sorts, less so than a tavern. That's what it's kind of named. So there's not very many rooms. The two big ones that they have are kind of for big adventuring parties.
So considering, if this is the west side, let's just say, what side were our rooms on?
The east.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to go in. I'm going to actually take a leap and fly over this thing onto the roof of the tavern. Is it about level with us?
This one, yes, you're actually taller than the tavern.
Okay, and then I'm going to take a jump, and I'll use my action to double move.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if I can get onto the roof of the tavern.
Are you using your wings to assist you?
Yeah.
Okay. Specify this, because jumping is also a thing you can do in Pathfinder, so...
Okay. Yeah, no, I will use my wings to glide.
And are you just going all the way across?
I'm going to move as far as I can. I've only moved 30 feet so far. I'm trying to move all 80 if I can.
Yeah, if you double move, you can get over to here, which is the other side.
Okay. Sounds good. And, do I see anything, like, are there windows on this side that I can look through, or?
Yes, this is the window that... there's a window here that seems to be effectively broken. Now, this is where I'm going to move you back to the other map here, so I can kind of show you what you're looking in at. Bonk.
Okay.
You are looking in a window that seems to be broken right here.
Okay. That'll be my turn then. Can't really do anything.
It's Thumbtack's turn. Who is going to come over here onto the one that you're pinning, Orion. Just saying, oh, what a shame he's been subdued, he has, and he gives him a nice stab. Stab, because here's the thing, he gets a sneak attack, so how fun. 20 plus his, okay, look at that, he gets 30, 20 plus, so he gets, very quickly thwacked, and he gets 4d6 plus 7, as Thumbtack slices him right across the snoot, spurting out a decent amount of blood that he has to kind of dance around so he doesn't get all bloody. And he does not seem to be doing too well, and he seems to continue to bleed, mind you.
Nice.
He doesn't seem like he's going to last more than one more round after this. Fortissimo,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well.
Nothing's threatening you right now. You could technically cast a spell without having to do a concentration check.
Yeah, but we've got like the upper hand here, or upper hoof, if you.
I got Broseph Finnegan just chilling out here in the middle of the
Yeah, I
floor.
see him.
You should grab those. Never mind.
Let's look at my spell. Oh. I'm gonna ear-piercing scream at that one.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Alright, click the roll so I could see the description of that spell.
Sure.
And what he needs to roll. Alright, so he has to roll a fortitude save of DC 14. Now, what are you screaming? Alright, and you release a outward, oh my, well, you do to him. The rest around you guys see what seems to be a very small wave of what seems to be sound directed directly at this guy. But it doesn't seem like Fortissimo is making a sound to anybody else. That being said, give me, you are a...
4d6.
Wow.
Is this one a Arcanist spell or a Bard spell? For you.
Arcanist.
As an Arcanist, you have to give me a 1d6 for this.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Aw.
Goes by your caster level of where it came from. Though it does strike me, you do have, actually, you do have this, it's on your Bard spell list, but not in your book, so. Yeah, so it's in your Bard. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels in Bard, every 2. So, actually, yeah, give me 3 more d6.
Yeah, I'll give you the...
I was gonna say, that didn't sound like an Arcanist spell. Ah, yes. 20
lovely.
damage to him. Typical, how would you like to do this?
This is the guy with, like, who's already damaged eyesight, right?
Yeah.
So now his ears just start bleeding, and also his eyes, and his head just kind of, like, crushes in.
Wow.
That's awesome.
You just see, Fortissimo have what seems to be a silent tantrum toward this guy, and then his head just kind of explodes.
Holy shit, Fortissimo's a psychic.
What was that movie, The Mind Snatchers, where the guy's head was just exploding while on camera?
Ouch. That sounds painful. Well, it was going to be his turn, but unfortunately, it's hard to do when you've lost your mind a bit.
F.
Alrighty, Peregrine, it is your turn.
I'm essentially gonna do the same thing Electra did, and end up in a window.
Alrighty, let me bring you back this way. If you're doing the same thing Electra did here, you are going to end up on the building right behind her. This is the window that's broken that's looking inward.
Okay. Is there another window nearby that I can see
Yes,
into?
there's one over by Ring Dancer right next to her.
Okay.
But that one's so it'll take a turn to break that or open it.
I mean, I fired bullets.
Got a gun.
Well, yeah, bullets that make bullet-sized holes in the window.
Yeah, I don't need to hit through it. I just need to shoot a
Tempered
bullet through it.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, you're completely correct. Like, I was like,
You were shot
what
a
are you
window?
getting at? Are you trying to get through the window? You're like, no.
No,
Turns
I'm
out a
just shooting through
bullet-sized
it.
hole. Turns out a bullet-sized hole is the perfect size for a bullet.
Alright, who looks the least fucked up in that room?
The least fucked up is the rogue that was attacking you originally, which was
Oh, yeah.
here.
I'm getting revenge on him.
Yep. That's the one that Spirit is attacking right now, and that is next to the one that seems to be withered away almost in front of Pickles.
Yeah. Okay, here comes I move so I don't get a full round action, but here comes the one attack from Whitetail's Kiss. Blah. And I'll go ahead and apply the 2d6 as well.
Go for it. Alright, how do you want to do this?
17. I wish I could yell at him, but
You can as a
yeah,
free.
I'll just line up the shot and take. I'll be calm, cool, collected. Put it right at the window. Make all those math calculations in my head. I see his head for a split second, and I just go, "This is for hitting me and my girlfriend." Bam!
The shot rings out. Everybody in there, and you do hear the sound of a gunshot suddenly to the right, as Corals, you through the floor, through what you can feel vibrationally around, there's a very small kind of thud into whatever it was attacking you to the map right of you, and then it kind of stops moving a second as the bullet goes straight through his head, just as the one that was attacking you originally gives a shout and kind of a cough as the bullet winds up just clacking into his mouth, and he kind of has to spit it out.
Ooh, they never miss. That is my
Hit or
turn.
miss.
This guy is
I
very
guess
good.
they never miss.
Good shot.
Hell
when
yeah!
When you open the door right in front of you, you see Ring Dancer covered in blood and fresh wounds, and Orion has this guy's neck cranked all the way back, and his neck is fully exposed.
Oh, I can see everything. I'm in a window. Yeah.
Blooming
Get him!
Corals, it is your turn.
Peeping.
Beat that
Okay.
AC this time. We believe in you.
Okay, so that's exactly what I'm not gonna do. And I'm just gonna put an earth wall up in front.
Keep in mind,
Beat them or beat your meat.
yeah, go for it.
Electra's gonna shout, "Leave one of them alive!"
Hey, Ryan's got one of them.
It's an earth wall. It just
Oh, what?
actually no. I'm just gonna. There we go.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just gonna kill him.
Hey,
Fuck that guy.
Blooming Corals. How do you want to do this?
Trying to think in my head of the positions where. So I'm probably laying on my back, bound up. It's not looted. So the metal that just fucking hit the ground,
Mhm.
going to fall apart into its base elements. So whatever base fucking bullshit it's made out of. And then that's just going to float up into the air and go right back into his mouth and out the other side.
Ouch.
And I'm just going to be laying there with no reaction.
It's a rather strange sight to see a pony without the back of his head.
Oh.
Let me tell you.
Yeah.
He's got a new place to spit out gum.
Oh. Oh. He just spat out a bunch of gum.
It's all over the back of the roof.
Oh boy, my favorite thing about this this new plugin is that when you rotate your characters, the little knob where you rotate it, like the health bars move out of the way for it. It's so great.
Yes, that is very helpful.
It's great. So he's dead. This one is dead as well. I don't know. I give him the unconscious symbol. That one's there. It is Ring Dancer's turn, who is looking at the one that you're doing. And I suppose it's gotten to a point where I can safely say that we can take off initiative here, actually. And,
What a shame.
Indeed. However, this one is still alive and definitely struggling against you as Ring Dancer kind of looks down and
Mind
are
moving
you-
me up to the room then?
Oh yeah. Well, you're still. Yes, you are running up. Let me.
Yeah.
move you up this
Running
way.
up.
He's running. All right, Metal
Running,
Phantasm, let me
and running.
copy you to this map really quick.
Whoa,
One
this
second.
thing's a graph.
Yeah, this is my rudimentary. You guys are on the second floor map.
All right.
Not as fancy as the other one, but Metal Phantasm, you would come into the door right over here, side of this.
Oh my god.
To the sight and I guess sound of Ring Dancer looking down at what Orion is doing, and she kind of rolls her eyes a bit. You know, normally I disapprove.
Papercut just pulls out his knife and he just starts walking toward the dude.
Spirit, on the other hand, is going toward Fortissimo.
Mm.
And she kind of leans down and starts messing with something metallic in her hooves and pulls the manacles that are around you, like toward her. Just give me one moment. And...
Very nice.
And there's a little click.
Wow.
And you're
Did the manacles come with us? Sorry.
What was that?
Did the manacles come with us when we teleported?
Should have,
yeah,
I think.
Yes, but you guys were kind of flying for the most part.
I think we only
Well,
got
we've
one
only
on
got
it.
one hand grappled, anyways.
Yeah, and you guys were the ones that like weren't entirely
Yeah.
bound anyway, so yeah, it didn't matter too much. But yeah, Fortissimo, they unclacks the manacles for you. I should ask, what are you doing, Orion?
Struggle, snuggle.
If you're muted, Orion, you're not muted again.
Was I muted?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. Orion, noticing that the rest of the room has calmed down, he's a little disappointed that he doesn't get to finish this one off.
Oh no, that
So
one's
instead,
still alive and struggling. He's not dead.
Oh, I just said
right, but information is valuable, and this one seemed to know what he was about, so he probably has some very good information we can use.
Well, that's what Papercut's doing.
Is this one alive or is this
I
one
think.
dead?
I'm
That one's gone.
I
Okay.
walked into the room, instantly saw the dude, pulled out my knife. And Papercut just says, the dude had already told me they're night walkers.
Oh, well, maybe we can find out where the rest of them are. Maybe there's a base. I doubt we killed them all.
One got away, I think, right? I should say
Yep.
outside a window.
Yes.
I heard a door.
One of them did get away, it seems. That was originally bringing Metal Phantasm somewhere.
And if I am correct, after he ran off, I did hear a door close. So I can assume it was the door at the end of the alley. This guy has no more use for us.
He spits in your face, Orion. Do it, then.
My dear, you should not have done that.
Do it!
Do it!
Orion's
You
going to
waiting
roll
for
to
it?
maintain the grapple.
Okay.
Nice. And we are going to bite a nice big chunk out of his neck.
Ouch.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
is he sucking his blood?
here's the thing, though. There's no critical misses. With the massive debuffs he's taken, does that hit his... Because his dexterity has dropped down to 0. Not his dex
dexterity has-
modifier.
His dex is not 0, his mod is 0.
Yeah, but like, and on that one is an automatic miss. But you do go to grab, take a chunk out of his neck, and he shoves you just the right way to where your snoot kind of hits the floor.
Well, here's what I'm going to do then. Since
Peregrine
I
laughs.
do not have a cutie mark, I'm going to take control of my own destiny, and I'm going to re-roll that d20.
Oh, go for it.
Whoa.
Go for
Just
it.
try it again.
Based.
Oh, here comes the nat one.
Derp.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot better.
That's yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Well, if you have a feeling your snoot would have hit the floor, and you kind of saw him start to shift. Now you've gotten a good grab on his neck.
All right. Then he is pinned. He's going to take sneak attack damage from me, so he's taking a raw 10 points. Let's see. I'm doing 4d6 at sneak attack damage at level 8, correct?
Yes.
All right. He takes an additional 11 points of damage, and he's also going to take 4 points of bleed damage.
Now he's already had 3 points of bleed damage, so look at that.
All right. I don't believe that's stacked, so he just moves up to 4.
Fantastic. Describe your killing blow, because, like I said, he was only going to last one more round.
Well, since the party's convinced that he's no longer necessary, Orion is going to take his top and bottom things around across the top of his neck, digging into both jugulars, and pulling outward as he continues to put pressure into his eye sockets, snapping his spinal cord back, and the whole front of his throat, including his trachea, gets ripped out. So there's all kinds of blood and flesh being splurted apart, and his esophagus also gets pulled out as well, and hangs down like a nice tie down the front of his chest as he drops and collapses to the floor, with his head turned backwards underneath his body.
Damn, that man just got sucked like a fucking Capri Sun.
Oh, fuck.
Did you say that in character?
Paper guy just saved that.
He says that in character.
Ring Dancer.
So wait.
Ring Dancer kind of flinches a very small amount, but then kind of gives a little bit of a shrug and a small like clop 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 of her hooves.
Your training's been put to very good use. Oh, Orion spits out the huge chunk of neck and polishes his teeth with his tongue as he says that. How does he taste?
Are you asking her?
Saving that.
No, asking the GM. I've got his blood in my mouth. How does he taste?
Well, he tastes. I'm gonna say fairly delicious. It's been a bit since you've had some blood, so it's kind of like that dude with the Quaaludes. This is your. This is,
Oh my god.
this is your dude. This is your Quaaludes, man.
And what was Ring Dancer going to say?
She just kind of like gives a shrug. So long as you don't try to do it to be creepy, I think we're good.
No need to be creepy. It's just effective.
Yell through the window. You know there's not any enemies to demoralize, right? You're just scaring your companions at this point.
We've seen worse.
Did you actually suck his blood, or did you just kill him?
I just killed him.
Okay.
Yeah, if I were going to suck his blood, I just would have pierced his jugular and sucked him dry.
Well, they're
Spirit,
doing that. Oh,
I was gonna say Spirit's actually going up to you, Corals.
I was going to just kind of break these cuffs.
Oh, go for it.
I have magic metal bullshit.
Give me that damage roll. We'll see if you can break them.
I'm gonna do earth anyway. I don't want to waste the burn.
And Spirit comes over saying, "Let me get those off of you, Corals," and you've already just kind of like, no need.
While this is going down, Papercut just hops out the window.
I can break these cuffs.
Wait, paper cut.
I also wanted to lose some bodies because I've never done that.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh.
All right.
Paper cut. Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
The hero the city deserves.
He's gonna head back to the alley.
Don't do it alone.
I'll follow him.
Don't
We should
split
stay
the
together.
party. Get back here.
Can you don't?
I got my boy.
Both of you get back here.
All right. So how are we splitting the party?
We're not.
Oh, we're splitting the party.
No.
This isn't an OPAP game if there's not a party split. If we're not split 9 ways to Sunday, it is not a fucking Fonzie game.
You're gonna walk right into an ambush, and your friends are not gonna be there to help you.
Fuck it.
Fine. More loot for us.
My way of life is currently in danger.
Which is why you're safest with your friends.
Not in a tiny little hotel.
Metal Phantasm, you.
Can you guys wait for like 3 minutes while we loot? We can go then.
And then
Okay.
Metal Phantasm, you are up here on the roof with Peregrine. There you are.
Orion yells out, "We might be in a small room, but we've got a lot of big dick energy in here."
Fireball flies in.
And if you guys are kind of I guess Corals, you were looting the ones in front of you first.
Yeah.
You start patting them down, and you do find something. It seems to be a small bottle of some kind of liquid. For those kind of watching, I guess Orion, kind of watching closest to Coral, she seems to pull out what seems to be some very small, round-based vial of some kind of black liquid.
No gold or anything, just that one bottle between the two.
Yes, and that's what you would find on the other one too. They don't seem to have carried equipment. If you're looking at their weapons and things, those were on them. You do find a +1 keen rapier upon the one that was attacking Peregrine initially.
I'm taking everything of value at this point.
I love it when our enemies just label everything so we don't have to appraise it.
I know, right?
It says it right here on the hilt, and look, here's a receipt.
Okay, so a +1 keen rapier and 2 mystery bottles.
Orion sees the bottles and he starts getting all excited, and his hooves are thumping on the floor. Let me see. I can.
Oh.
Never loot anybody. These are mine, but you can look at it.
Let me hold it.
I'm gonna
Let me
let him
hold it.
it.
Yay! Orion takes the bottle, holds it in his hands, and he detects potion on the first one.
That one is cyanide.
Oh. I forgot how to spell cyanide.
With a C-Y.
C-Y-A-N-I-D-E.
A-N-I-D. Cyanide. Cool. Oh, they had some.
They're both cyanide, mainly. He rolled to check the other one.
Yes, they are both.
They're both the
same.
exact same, so.
Both powerful poisons. Very nice.
Okay, give it back, Ron.
Cyanide and unhappiness.
All right,
And
moving
we'll-
to the tavern here.
And we'll search the rest of the bodies when we come back from our break.
I'm running low on everything. I need anything of value.
Even sanity.
It's okay. Orion's there right beside you. He has sanity because he never uses it.
Let's see here. Move just go down.
Well, a +1 rapier is certainly worth quite a bit of gold, and I suspect that the other weapons, like the daggers, either have Bane cast on them or perhaps some more keen weapons as well, because they were doing some mean damage to us.
Between the two of them, the only two things I found that seemed any valuable were a +1 keen rapier, 2 bottles of cyanide. Niggas wasn't even carrying gold. Who the fuck ain't carrying gold at all times?
Well, would you, if you were tasked to go apprehend a very dangerous group of criminals and your life didn't mean much?
Yes.
We're not criminals in this town.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god, that poor beagle.
Well, I mean, if you recall the many posters that say you're wanted by the Nightwalkers, you're kind of wanted.
Well, you all are wanted. I don't know why the fuck they were even attacking me.
You're guilty by association. You're the driver.
I'm just some fucking dude who's just chilling. I don't know who these faggots are.
They kidnapped me.
I'm gonna start some pizza rolls. Y'all can't stop me.
I ate all my chicken earlier. I'm gonna have to make a peanut butter sandwich if I want food tonight. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Those poor dogs.
Did you guys kill some dogs?
No, look at the video I
His
posted.
dude's throwing matches into this hole in his lawn that it evidently has like a natural gas deposit in it. It just fucking blows up his lawn.
Blows up his entire fucking yard and scares the shit out of his dogs.
It's two basset hounds just watching him do this, and then some of the yard explodes.
Huh.
Okay, sorry.
Well, I guess that's one way to till your lawn.
Yeah. So
You can still
fuck.
see the fire burning a little bit after.
Oh, he put that down there. There's a. He's got a not a wheelbarrow, but like one of those things next to it. I don't know. Maybe he had a tanker. He just filled it. He just didn't realize how much you put in there.
Maybe. I thought he was like pouring gasoline on an anthill or something.
Oh no, that's possible too. I bet.
It's just a really fucking big anthill.
Holy shit.
Here, have some dog abuse.
No,
Yikes.
I don't want that. Paolo.
Paolo,
I have that saved.
Paolo, I know it's Leaktober, but Paolo,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yo!
Hang on, where did he post it?
Campaign.
Inspector.
Is Rot still with us?
Oh,
Hmm.
that's not very nice. End part.
Don't worry, it's still alive.
Well,
That dog, what the?
I'm not very happy with it.
Is he okay?
Did he die?
What happened to that poor dog? Oh no!
Animal abuse.
No! What was
Is
in
that
that
animal
bottle?
abuse?
I have no idea what was in that
The
bottle,
CO2
but
bottle.
it's yellow, so probably not great.
Dude, it's just
Probably like
Dr.
dry ice.
It's just Dr. Pepper, man.
Yeah, it's just some
Is
some
it
Coke and
great?
Mentos.
It's full of fermented Quaaludes.
Not funny. Did they laugh?
No.
Yeah, I wonder what that fucking. I wonder what would be in that thing. That kind of reminds me of those of this one scare that happened like years ago, where all these teenagers were putting out these like water bottles, and if you got near them, they exploded.
Oh,
It was
yeah,
this
with
weird
the
thing.
dry ice bombs and things, yeah.
No, actually, that particular one was aluminum foil and drain cleaner.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Ooh.
Yeah, so now the dog is burned and deaf.
Well, yeah. I had a previous job. I did a lot of dumb stuff with local oxygen bottles, and yeah, those blow up a lot of force.
Mm-hmm.
Sound like a damn.
That's why it lays on
cannon
the ground
blast.
afterwards, because it's probably unconscious
Yeah,
or having a seizure or something.
I assume it's a seizure.
I say his eardrums are definitely shot.
Oh yeah, it's deaf.
Well,
That's the party upon hearing a gunshot through the window.
more like when they're all asleep and it's fire gun.
Ring Dancer's terrible at playing fetch, shaking my hooves.
Mhm.
Yeah, I really like all these gunshots right next to my sensitive ears. It's great.
listen,
Sorry.
you're already blind. You'll be fine being deaf.
Would it be bad to have an image of like corals with sock still hooves and Peregrine next to her shooting a gun?
Rhymes, I'm Frangled cultist. Where's my lawn gnomes?
Here we go. You guys will like. Well, you two will like this one better.
It's like a PST like a fucking. It's like a reaction. She just like smacks him with a bunch of rock. Oh, I like that one with the dog.
Yeah.
It gives me anxiety, but it's good
Your beat
anxiety.
intensifies.
I like how he looks back a couple times, like he hears something.
Yeah. It's like, what's that noise?
Damn, that's a lucky dog. Oh boy. We're gonna go a
Just
little bit longer
Peregrine
than.
and
What was that?
From the Ashes.
What's the story of that guy again? What's it?
Old Man Henderson.
Old
It's
Man
Call of
Henderson.
Cthulhu.
Yeah. I read the story. I just forgot his name. My God.
I was hoping the dog would sneeze.
He really looks like he's going to.
I feel I'm gonna go to that. I feel like that Twitter post
Eyes twitching.
is a perfect candidate for me to say. Please say psych.
I mean, yeah. What Lights already did that.
Did he?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
already seen
please
it.
say psych. Please tell me the. Oh God, yeah. I can't believe you guys showed this to What Lights.
I don't think we showed it to What Lights. I think What Lights just found it after Stowe replied to it.
Poor What Lights.
Because What Lights like follows Stowe or something, you know?
Yeah. Oh boy. We might go just a tad longer than 5 minutes because I have pizza rolls going.
Alright.
Also,
Here we go.
guys,
What's up?
we're doing it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh God, oh Buck. This Luna Saber.
That's adorable.
I can't say. I know what game she's playing, but I'm not gonna say.
Is Luna getting into VR chat?
Probably
Hi,
not.
Typical.
Yeah.
I meant to ask, by the way, how is Horsefucker House?
Oh, it's very nice. Yeah, it's really epic. It's comfy.
I need to come say hi to you guys again sometime.
Oh yes, please.
It's a 4-hour drive though.
Oh.
You guys decided to live in the most far away part of Texas.
Yeah, we're East Austin gang.
It wasn't as bad as when I was going to Coastal's birthday party, but I didn't actually read the whole invitation, and so I thought they were just hosting it at Fanek's house, and so I went all the way to Fanek's house, which is the exact opposite direction where the party was.
Oh shit.
And I drove an hour to Fanek's house, realized it was the wrong place, and had to drive 2 hours back to the party place.
Oof.
And it was during the season finale stream. So
Damn.
y'all know I pulled over in the middle of a parking lot to watch the first part on my phone.
Damn.
It was high anxiety hours.
I was just, sitting comfy in the living room with Box and Runner, watching the finale.
Nice.
You gotta give us a real link, Perry.
Something went wrong. They just don't know what it was.
Oof. Alrighty. I'm down to go back to the campaign voice. Wait another small 5 minutes though. I have pizza rolls in the works, and they should be done here in a couple minutes. So this one is very thoroughly dead, isn't he?
Smoke bombs seem to be the only thing I'm good at, so I'm gonna just stick with that.
I still think there's something we're missing as far as your character goes. I think you should be dealing bricks of damage.
I don't know. Explosive breath is literally my most powerful move. When it comes to big damage dealing, I can't.
We'll get you geared up.
Well, you do have that dagger that is Bane against Fey creatures, which is almost every creature we've come across so far.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
forget that
you
shit.
have,
That's an extra 2d6 of damage you're doing.
yeah.
It's roughly as much damage as I do.
If you like smoke bombs, I've got a infinite smoke bomb.
Infinite smoke bomb.
What is infinite smoke bomb for you?
The
It's
bottle.
an ever smoking
Yeah,
bottle.
sure.
Oh yeah, that. Infinite smoke bomb.
Now, did you buy that only for the competition, or did you intend to use it for something else?
I just bought it because I thought it was useful. I actually didn't even think about the competition when I bought it.
Let's see here. Yeah, see here. A lot of your vigilante stuff comes from like being able to do a lot of things with a social identity.
Oh boy, looks like I gotta get a new social identity.
Keep in mind, you can change your place of renown, I believe.
Hmm.
Like if you start just like kicking ass in another city that you guys are just in for a good amount of sessions, then like you can start changing that to your place of renown.
Well, I gotta be kicking ass first.
Also, what your class is really good at is like hiding from like everything. Like for example, like say you were an evil character, your social identity, so like the your disguise effectively counts as neutral good when people are searching for, or like you can make it, you can assume a different alignment to the eyes of people searching for bad alignments like paladins and things like that. As a vigilante, you could do things like that.
Yeah, I know I can just disappear into crowds.
Let me go grab my pizza rolls really quick before we begin.
Face.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm like pizza rolls. Alright. This is like the 5th time I've made pizza rolls today.
Wow.
I like pizza.
How many pizza rolls?
Are you at least taking some vitamins with all that junk food?
Funny.
When I make pizza rolls, I always make sure to make like 20 of them at a time, if not more.
Holy shit. You alright there? You alright there, Mealy? We heard some banging.
Someone's dying.
Oh
That's
shit.
cursed. That was some flashback shit.
Alright, hello.
Hello, Mealy.
Hi. What did I miss?
I don't know. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. Like the pizza rolls were just far away from my microphone, or from my base station. Yeah. To answer your question though, you're funny. Me eating vitamins.
You need some vitamin C and a one-a-day vitamin.
Nah, I just need the infinite amount of junk food I eat every day because my body
No,
needs
no,
calories.
You got to give your body the good stuff. That's how you stay strong. That's how you don't get sick.
I had a cucumber today.
Well, that's good.
I had
Cucumbers mostly water, but they're good for you.
I had cucumbers. I had a cucumber, 2 apples, some sweet tea, and 5 orders of pizza rolls and a microwave pot pie.
Wow.
Wow.
Fatty.
Don't call me fat. I'm 125 pounds.
Oh my god.
He a bit confused, but he got the spirit.
Did somebody call my name? Alright. I think it's high time that we resume, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we are currently in the process of splitting the party, which is always a bad idea. We should know better by now.
Hmm.
I got my boy paper cup. Let's go.
Epic.
What are the rest of
We're-
the people who haven't split so far doing? I should ask.
We are going to shake the pockets out of every single dead corpse in this room.
You
We're
find
going
a
to take
s-
everything valuable.
You find a small bit of. You find a small vial of that cyanide in everybody's pocket.
How many in total? Coral's got 2.
One for
7.
each.
One for each. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vials of cyanide.
It's a lot of cyanide.
One for each of us.
Very nice.
As well as this one over here, the one that was originally attacking Electra, seemed to have a very fancy-looking rapier upon him.
I'm going to take a look at that then.
All right, you can certainly give me a spellcraft.
What's it look like first?
Shiny and evil.
Don't
and
touch.
rapier.
Don't
Ornate?
touch.
Yes, very ornate.
I'm not going to touch it at all. I'm just going to do a spellcraft without touching it.
And what languages do you speak?
I speak. Hold on.
There's
I
one
speak.
on the side.
Orion speaks Sphinx. He speaks Sphinx.
Common, Dark Whisper, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Ooh, you read something in Draconic on the side.
Lore.
It says Kieran Killer.
Yikes.
That's oddly specific.
It is. It's also written in
All right.
Draconic for a reason.
All right, let's take a look.
Yes, this is in fact a rapier with Bane upon it. You were correct.
Bane for Kieran. Okay.
Yeah.
Does it appear that there's any other magic on it?
Other than the +1 it needs to get that enchantment, no.
Okay.
What about the daggers that the rest of them had? Are they magicked as well?
Those ones don't seem to be magical, but you could certainly give me a spellcraft check to see if they may be.
I think one of them was because it hit Orion in the gas cloud.
Could have been this one.
Oh yes, this one down here.
Yep. Orion rummages through his pockets. What's he find?
What's in his bucket, sis? You find what seems to be a small dagger.
Gonna knowledge arcana that dagger. Do I need to spellcraft it first?
Yes.
All right. Electra, please.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do the thing.
Do the thingy.
Electra takes a look at Orion, takes a look at the dagger, and she does the thing.
He didn't even put it in his mouth first.
It's very magical, but you have not determined that there is an enchantment on it. It is a +1 dagger.
Is it just a plain +1 dagger?
Yep.
Oh, still very nice. What material is the blade made out of?
Your standard masterwork steel.
Still a valuable piece of loot. All right.
Remind me
and,
later, I got like that silk robe or something off that one guy on the train that I need y'all to check out.
Okay, so going through them one by one, we search them all. Do we have everything that value? Cyanide,
Does it look like
magic weapons?
Does it look like there's any healing potions or anything like that?
Nope. They only had cyanide in their weapons on them.
I think someone sent them on a one-way trip.
That would explain the cyanide. Maybe it's a good thing that we didn't try to interrogate him.
Is there still a little bit of spit left on my face?
There's a lot of stuff left on your face, namely blood.
Lots of blood. But what about that spit specifically? Did it manage to hit a dry piece of...
Yes, but you can't really pick out the spit, from all the blood.
Orion's going to use his tongue to go over the front of his face where the spit landed. Mixed in with the blood regardless, does any of it taste like cyanide?
Give me a perception check. You mainly taste blood. If I drove home, how much blood is on your face yet?
No almond taste.
You did not
I can't
taste almonds.
determine.
You taste Hemi.
I can't determine if he poisoned his spit, but it's safe to assume that the blades are damaged. We should check. Maybe wipe them off, or keep them coated in cyanide. Use them ourselves.
If you want my guess, I think the cyanide is so that we don't get any information from them.
What?
No, these weren't cyanide pills. These are vials, like you would pour on a weapon.
Or you would drink?
Are you able to test the blades? Why don't you give it a lick, Ryan?
Oh boy.
Are
You know
you
what?
like immune to that now or something?
You know what? As a matter of fact, I am.
He is immune to poisons, yeah.
What?
Orion takes out the +1 dagger and he licks the blade.
Does not
Cyanide.
It does not taste like almonds.
It doesn't taste anything like almonds.
No, it's partially because you can't taste very much at all. But you can certainly give me a perception check to see if you sense any cyanide upon it.
I don't taste shit.
Exactly.
There's all this blood all over my face. That's all I can taste.
Yeah, did I
Yeah,
did I
let's-
tell you guys how much blood was on Orion's face?
There's so much blood.
All right, let's get you cleaned up and follow the other two before they get themselves killed.
No, this is a good look for me.
Well, I don't think it'd be a good look for you if you get caught on the street by a guard.
Corals, don't you think I look nice?
Emily, what's the exterior of the building made out of?
And she promptly ignores me.
Emily, what's the exterior of the building made out of?
Wood.
Fuck.
And I guess it partially bricks. It depends. It's like a design pattern.
Mm.
Also, I like how you're going to corals of all people to ask if you look.
What's the
presentable.
joke?
Oh.
I'm going to go over to this window here
Mm-hmm.
and use the bricks to just walk down the side of the building.
Doop 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 doop. Actually, so you walk out of this one, and corals, it could actually put you on the map. That wouldn't actually be the complete downward way of the building. You'd actually get, you could step out onto another set of roofs, a different building.
I want to use earth climb to do weird shit.
Here is your chance. This is where you'll end out.
Trying to find it. I'm just looking at black. Oh, okay, there we go. I had to scroll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Electra and Peregrine are on the ground, I assume.
No, I'm in here.
They're next to you.
Okay, here. Peregrine, are you outside or inside?
I assume me and Paper Cut are long gone from where we are right here.
There shouldn't be anybody directly outside.
Well, I was asking what they were doing right there. If you hadn't told me that you moved away and we haven't discussed it, then you haven't gone too far, without my knowledge.
Well, the assumption, the whole split the party horse shit, I mean, we've been going while they've been searching, so
Yeah,
whatever
but
time's passed, that's...
I'm not going to assume what your character is doing, though, so we're just going to...
Well, no, I understand that. I thought you were still talking to them as what they were doing when they got out.
No, I assumed you guys just kind of went out on the roof and went to the edge to go somewhere, but not much farther than that.
I'm just following wherever Paper Cut's going.
I'm going to the alley.
So are you on the ground or the roof? That's all I want to know.
I don't know yet.
Ideally, if
Are you
if
on the
they were
ground or on the roof?
if they were moving while we were searching, they're already probably at the alley.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going down in an attempt to follow them, and I'm going to yell back to the party. Let's.
I hear that.
I'm gonna...
And we'll.
Well, this is where I need to ask, which way are you going? Because there's a street over here, and...
Paper Cut is going to where that guy ran off to.
Yes.
But which direction are you taking, though? Which
yeah,
route?
I need to know.
Fuck, I don't know. South, north, whichever's closer. I think the north direction is actually the only way we can really get there feasibly from where all this shit is. I mean, that's up to Paper Cut.
I need you guys to move your tokens. There you
Did
go.
it.
There you go.
We're waiting on the go-ahead, because last time we move, we get pulled back. So, okay, I'm with Paper Cut.
Yeah, and I was focusing on you guys this time, so it's good. You're good.
Okay, so as I was trying to do, I climbed down the vertical surface using the brick, and my hooves meld slightly into them to do that. That's all I wanted to do.
And you did it.
You did it fantastically. There's nobody other than I guess Electra that would be kind of as she kind of starts following down that would kind of see Electra. Blooming Corals seems to just be walking vertically down the wall.
That's a little creepy. And Electra will jump out the window after her and kind of fly down.
Let's go, gang.
Is everybody going out the
Orion-
window?
Yeah,
Supposed
Orion
to.
will also walk vertically down the
Uh,
The barkeep can fix his shit himself for not calling the guards.
Alright, hang on 1 second. I gotta move people places because we're all in one place now, so I don't have to split maps. If everybody's going out
Yes.
the window, you guys would find yourself over here.
Speaking about the barkeep, Corals, was that in character? Or?
Yes.
Speaking about the barkeep, where was he the entire time? Did anyone go downstairs? And where was Paper Cut?
I just came from downstairs.
You're not near us,
We're
though.
talking in character. Well,
I'll
I
have to ask-
couldn't sense Paper Cut on our level, so I assume he was downstairs.
All right, let's find him. You lead the way,
That's the
Corals.
plan.
Now you guys did hear/see/feel Peregrine and Papercut kind of take this direction.
All right, Corals, where are we going?
Shit, nigga, why you asking the blind? Yeah.
Because you were
you're
able to feel them.
You're the
I'm
one who
just-
took charge. You're leading us this way.
Following the general direction I think they went.
Okay, follow the leader.
You're gonna like this one.
And does anyone have any? Does anyone have any extra healing potions? I'd rather not use my my one heal in case we need it later.
I've got some holy water for T-Smoke could use.
I could do that.
If you don't mind.
Can Fortissimo do that on the way?
What duet?
Heal me.
Fortissimo, can you do your healing thing on the way?
Yeah.
All right. Orion pulls out 4 holy waters and gives them 2, split among the party for whoever needs healing. I know Ring Dancer got beat up pretty bad too.
Ring Dancer is walking forward confidently. She doesn't seem to really react to having heals about.
Also, meanly, I need my. I never got my 60-foot circle back, or was it whatever? My all-seeing circle.
Is it because you have burn going, or
Never mind.
what's up?
I'm gonna cast Celestial Healing on Electra.
Alright, well let me know if you know of ability that I'm just forgetting about.
The sonar and sensitive ears.
Yes. Does that activate so long as you just have burn in, or do you have to?
No, that's just an innate ability I have.
I don't think you can see anything.
All right, and you were healing Electra over here.
Yeah.
You should be able to see your circle, blooming corals. Awesome. So for a couple, it looks like for a round, you get your fast healing. Keep in mind, this does the fast healing thing. This doesn't just heal an amount. So you get fast healing 1 for a round.
For 1 round?
Yep.
Okay. Don't bother with the rest of them. Thank you, though. Let's go see what the rest are up to. So Corals, what can you see? Like, are you not able to see what you should be able to right now?
I can see now, but
Okay.
I'm limited in my space. I can only hear so far.
Well, as long as you can see normally. Are you saying you want one of us to lead then?
Yes.
Okay. Follow the Kieran.
I will do no such thing, but I will be watching
Then stay behind.
from this side. You see Spirit kind of take like a side alley.
Orion grabs
Oh.
one of Blooming Corals as hooves.
Ooh. He's
Are
grabbing
we
your
waiting for them,
hooves.
paper cut?
Alright. There we go. We've caught up. The fog cloud over here has since dissipated, so I will go ahead and delete this fog cloud. There we go. Alrighty. And,
All right. How are you two doing? Paper cut?
Paper cut.
Ayo.
Did you find them?
Well, I assume they'd be in here.
All right, let's take a look.
And,
Definitely ran up here. I saw a blue unicorn up there. No, I guess I didn't. I was in a smoke cloud. Or a Kieran, whatever it was.
you guys go to wiggle the door handle, and it does seem to be locked.
Oh, I
You can
can
see through it.
Metal Phantasm, as you kind of look through the window. Let me take off some GM layer stuff here.
We can already see it through.
Yeah, well, the window's open. Like, it's just the
Oh,
door's
okay.
locked. Effectively, this is what you see right here is, seems to be, let me put them on the token layer here, a Kieran, saying a couple words on top of that, next to what seems to be a circle with some arcane runes on the bottom of it. Giving a brief look back as she sees it, like you guys starting to come through the window. And a brief moment later, you see that rogue kind of clutching a wound on his side before, and he is no longer there.
Damn. Wish I could have done something. Oh well.
The Kieran's still there. And she kind of looks back rather worried and starts running over to this circle over here. What do you guys do?
I'm taking a shot. Targeted shot.
At the Kieran?
Yep.
Go for it.
I'm aiming at her. Legs.
I'm also going to try to unlock the door.
And for the sake of it, could I have a perception check from you?
Sure.
And you're trying to unlock the door, Metal Phantasm, right?
Yep.
Do you have a rank in Disable Device?
28.
Go for it.
And +5 against shapeshifting, yada yada.
Alright.
There. How's that one do?
You start to wiggle the lock, and you are definitely making headway. Give me a 1d6.
Oof.
So it'll take you
Might be
one round to
good.
unlock that door.
There you go.
Epic.
I'm popping her leg, and that should knock her prone if I hit. No save.
Let me see here. What'd you roll?
I haven't rolled yet. Just making sure it's good to do that. Okay, comes the roll. Blap.
You have indeed made a touch attack against her. She is not.
We got a changeling on our hands.
Now, Metal Phantasm, one round later, the door clicks open. Click. And I guess we'll bring up this again.
Oh boy.
I'm out of grit, so we better stop her ass.
Alright. This is gonna be like a timed thing. Go ahead and click on your tokens and roll your initiatives. It should add it. Fine, we're not spanning across maps this time, so we're good.
God bless.
Base.
24.
Wow. Holy shit.
Nice.
Base.
These are based initiative rolls.
Holy shit. Y'all are the best.
Honk, honk.
Honk honk. Alright, everybody roll?
Yep.
Alright, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm descending.
Fortissimo, what's your dex?
My deck. Let's see.
So I missed it.
What?
Paper cut.
Okay. I'm higher than you on initiative. Then mine's 10.
Did Papercake get the door open, or is it still closed?
I got the door open, and that's what caused the initiative to happen.
Gotcha. So it is like actually physically open, or is it just unlocked?
He's unlocked it.
Okay. Fuck.
It's your turn.
Damn. Have I shattered the glass with a shot? Can I fit through the window?
I mean, it's a bullet-sized hole, so unless you're thumbtack, I don't think you're getting through that without breaking the glass. Either way, it's going to be an action. It's going to be an action.
The shockwave from a 45 bullet is going to completely shatter a window, but either way.
Well, yeah.
I will, in that case. Do what?
This is a shady street. You think that they get that all the time? The thicker glass.
Either way, I'm gonna open up that door. Fuck, there's really nothing good I can do. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna open the door. I'm gonna keep looking through glass and just unload on her ass.
Go for it. And given your angle, she does have partial cover, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's fine. 14 I don't think confirms, but whatever. Oh, she is denied her dex bonus. She's prone.
If she's prone, then she gets a plus to her AC, given your range.
Well, it's touch anyways.
It does not confirm still.
Yeah, either way.
However,
okay.
It does do the 13 damage. Are you doing a full round?
Yep. 19, 24, so 20, 33 damage. Yeah, 33 damage total.
First one hits. Second one goes out and actually misses, and you hit what seems to be be almost like
Damn.
a magical armor of sorts.
Fuck.
The third one hits as well.
25. Okay, yeah, then it's my turn.
Alright. It is her turn. And you guys kind of see as she disregards this. She turns back. You briefly see her start casting a spell of sorts, closing her eyes just a moment before what seems to be the very earth in the stairs itself kind of bricking upwards and kind of creating a wall between her and this circle. I'll kind of put what that looks like right here. Bonk.
Rip.
And she is doing things. Blooming Corals, what are you doing?
Everybody's kind of crowded around. I don't really know. I was gonna move closer. I don't really know. Right there. I don't really want to interrupt. That'll be. We'll let them do their thing.
Curls, can you remove that earth shit you just put up?
I didn't hear that part.
Just encase yourself with an earth wall.
Oh, she
Well,
blocked off what seems to be the one route that Peregrine had to, unload on her ass, as he puts it.
Hell yeah.
I just want to double check that I don't have anything else other than my attack. But it looks like all I can do is attack, so... Where is it exactly? I have a range I can go to. I need to know exactly how far away it is. Can you ping me? Do the little dot thing? There, okay.
Well, that's up for you guys to describe the Blooming Corals. She wasn't there when it happened.
Yeah, I'm telling her to the right there, in that third hole or third sort of circular area. I'm gonna, I don't know, position her head and point at it like right there. There's an earth wall right there.
Also, you guys can't be in the same square for combat, so I'm assuming you're in this configuration because he was just undoing the door.
Yeah, fair enough.
I have to make sure I can reach it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can reach it, so I'll attack it if the Peregrine's telling me to, because I wasn't aware that it was going on.
Given your line of sight, you can hit a part of the wall, but not like the dead center of it.
Yeah, that's enough.
All right.
Getting close.
You smash earth with earth, and you 24 damage. Made it this thick. And you definitely blast a hole, like a crater rather, into the wall, but you haven't breached it yet. Orion.
Orion is completely confused. What are we fighting?
A changeling Kieran, light blue.
Like the one in the spa?
Yes.
Legasp.
And that it just hit him too. Like, oh, holy shit, it's the same Kieran. Oh fuck.
Is there enough crawl space to get through this window?
If you break it, yeah, you can make enough crawl space.
Jump through it, you undead.
Also, the door's unlocked.
Lug you.
Orion's going to stand on Peregrine's back and he's going to open the door.
You have done so. The door's open.
And there's 2 transmutation circles in there. Peregrine, look, transmutation circles.
There's one blocked off with earth. Over to where my dot is. She threw up like an earth wall, so you can see there's like an unnatural sort of rock formation right there.
Can I continue moving after the door is opened?
Is it a swift action? Also, you can't divide up your movement, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I was wondering if I could open the door and continue moving the same way you draw a weapon as you move. Like I've already used my standard action, but if I could continue moving after that, I'd like to.
I don't believe you can in Pathfinder, unless you have a feat for that, because I know that there is actually a feat for that kind of thing.
All right. Sorry, Peregrine, you're stuck with me on your back.
I collapse.
Thwomp.
Quite literally, I cannot hold his weight.
Ah, then prone you are, and you cannot see through the window.
Thanks, asshole.
But the door's open.
Yeah, but I mean, he's still below the window line.
You're still standing on me.
What kind of door did I open then if it's not like a front door?
It's a front door. You've opened it.
So you can see in here?
What was that?
So he can see in here?
I mean...
We've been able to see in here. There's a window in front of me.
Yeah, that you're in front of a window right now. The door is the one that's Metal Phantasm's in front of.
Oh, well then I would have stood on Metal Phantasm's back.
Metal
He
Phantasm.
might actually be able to hold you up.
What? Roll strength.
Yeah.
You shouldn't need much. I only weigh about 300 pounds with all my gear.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. I also weigh 300 pounds.
Yeah, we balance out.
Fantastic.
Big boys.
Oh, you know what would have been funny? If I were to stand on the door with spider climb and then open it up. I'll do that next time.
Swing you inside.
Alrighty, it is Ring Dancer's turn. And she is rounding the corner, looking in and seeing everybody starting to try to break down the door. And the same reaction of Orion, she's kind of confused. What are we fighting?
Kieran inside.
Yeah, there's that Kieran from the spa. She's actually changeling, and she just teleported the asshole away. And now she's behind a damn mud wall that I'm trying to that we're trying to get past to get her, but fucking 65 feet to move that fast. Oof. Oh, she probably ran there too.
She just double moved. She didn't.
Yeah, I thought she was like a monk. She had like the increased move speed or whatever.
No, she has 40 feet of movement, just like you guys. Like.
I don't know if Brawler's got that or not.
What was that?
I said I didn't know if Brawlers got that or not, because monks do.
What? 40 feet movement's a racial thing.
No. They get increased movement speed. It doesn't matter. It's just a class skill.
Oh, okay. Metal Phantasm, it's your turn.
Alright. So the door's unlocked, right?
Yes, the door is unlocked and Orion has opened it.
Alright.
He's on top of you. So you can move half your speed.
Alright. I walk in. So I just walk inside. And let's see. It's pretty.
I think we found an exploit.
Alright, you can move one more square and that is half of your movement.
Alright. Right here. I don't see anyone. Oh, except for Ring Dancer.
Ring Dancer is at the wall that looks like she's about to start breaking down. That's like the earth wall. You guys do kind of hear, because like the top itself is like, it's still rocky. It's like you could hear through the kind of cracks through some of the patchwork that didn't actually fit quite to the ceiling. And you do hear her kind of casting something.
Stop her.
Alright, anything else you're doing, Metal Phantasm? You could double move and move another 20 feet.
I'll double move. Yeah. There we go. That's 20 feet.
Nice. I'm gonna draw this better. Make it look more rocky.
Oh, the wall is exposed.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hang on. I'm gonna make it look more rocky. There we go. Look at that. That should look better.
It's all jagged.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Fortissimo.
I think Electra actually had the higher dex.
Oh, yes. Electra,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna grab Peregrine and we're gonna teleport behind her wall.
Nightcrawler in this shit. Can you just send me, or can you do we both have to
No.
go?
We both have to go.
Fuck.
I mean, you could certainly give me a reflex save to resist.
I'm not resisting. I was wondering if she could just send me.
No, if I'm going, yeah, if you're going in, I have to go with you.
Okay. Then we both go.
Sure?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You get into
Hello.
You get
That's a
into
changeling.
a room and you kind of make her jump a little bit, but she does not
Mhm.
stop casting her spell. She seems rather focused. All right. Get in here. Fortissimo,
Yeah.
your turn.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I have to talk to the Stormy real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna say Fortissimo held his turn till after Peregrine. Peregrine.
I still have that half-attached manacle on me.
Yep.
No one ever took it off. So I'm running at her while she's concentrating on the spell and attaching the other end of the manacle to her.
Ooh.
You can give me a CMB roll.
Sure. Attacks EMB 20.
Well, you
I don't know
try
why.
to, but she
Blank.
seems a bit nimble on her hooves.
Concentrating on the spell. Damn.
Yeah, you
Okay.
You didn't do damage to her to break her concentration.
Alright, well. What the hell else can I do? That was a 4-round action, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry
Oh.
about that.
Well, you have a movement, but I just held your turn till after Peregrine's here.
Okay,
for this
perfect.
Okay. Then it's my turn, I suppose.
one. Fortissimo.
I'm going to proceed in.
Go for it. Alright, you see here what
Yep.
seems to be an earthy wall that Orion and Ring Dancer are kind of standing next to.
Hmm.
And Metal Phantasm. Orion is kind of on top of Metal Phantasm.
Yeah. What's going on in here?
And Ring Dancer points onward. There's apparently someone who's locked themselves in here. I have yet to determine if they need an ass whooping or not.
Haha, base.
Can I hear them?
Peregrine certainly seems to think she does.
She's a changeling. Get in here quick.
Just
She's about
because
to
they're
leave.
changeling doesn't make them bad. What did she do?
She teleported out the asshole who tried to kill us.
And she does not stop muttering her spell, which you guys can hear, by the way. Keep in mind that when you have spells that require vocal components, Pathfinder rules do say that those spells have to be, like, audible to the universe to work. So, like, she's making them audible to the universe to work.
Can I knowledge Arcana her spell based on the words she's speaking, or do I need to wait till...
Yeah, you can, but you're gonna suffer some negatives because you can't see all the components to it. Alexa and Peregrine, I should note that as she's kind of talking, you do see mathematical equations start kind of swirling about the.
Oh, this cunt.
On the.
Ooh.
It's definitely secure.
Solve the math problem. Does it add up to 42?
You have to do some fast math for that one. But yeah, is there anything that you're doing this turn? Any summonings? Anything before we get to her turn?
Nah.
Alright. So you're just waiting here? Are you waiting for anything to happen, or?
Yeah, if shit starts going down, I'll start singing.
Based. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright. We get to her turn. And, the circle itself kind of lights up a little bit. I'll actually give, let's see, she kind of steps onto it a little bit. And gives a little bit of a smirk as her hoof starts kind of glowing. You see her body start to kind of like light up, as if it's starting to do something that might take a couple seconds for it to complete.
Get attack opportunity now?
No, because she's not casting anymore. She seems to just be waiting. So she's still on her guard. Blooming corals.
Okay, I'll move closer.
Alright.
The wall is still up.
Yes, with your crater in it.
Guess I'll attack it again.
And you have successfully punched a hole into the wall, and I will reflect that with the dynamic lighting thing. Yeah, get my polygon tool out here. Bonk. And this is pretty much the maneuver that you did. Now there's a big old hole in the wall.
Ooh.
Hi, guys.
Over.
For those looking in, you guys see that kind of bluish Kieran setting a hoof that is starting to glow up the rest of her body up on the thing. I should ask, you guys are kind of in that area too. Are you guys on top of any part of that circle as well?
Yep. I just tried to manacle her, so I assume I'm probably right up next to her.
Alrighty. That being said, unless you're giving me a reflex save, are you pulling away if anything starts happening?
Am I starting to glow, or is that like a...
If your claws are on it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll reflex
Oh,
get off of
shit.
that.
As well as your hooves, Electra.
If Electra starts glowing, I'm going with her. I'm jumping back towards her.
Electra? You're muted.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm trying to get off. Just a sec.
This is not the time to be doing that. You're with friends.
Yes, you guys do manage to pull off your hooves from the magic, and they stop kind of hooves and claws. They stop glowing. Flaming corals, you have successfully smashed through the wall. So we move on to Orion's turn. Look at you.
The person in front of me, is she in changeling form? Here in.
I put her as she looks.
All right,
She
Orion
looks
is
exactly like Garen, yeah.
Orion is going to leap from Metal Phantasm and directly on top of Kieran, and he's going to grapple her. He's going to wrap his front hooves around her neck and put his spurs back into her hips.
Go for
Goodbye,
it.
Ryan.
Is a 16 beat or CMB?
It does not.
CMD? It does not, darn.
You kind of, you try to, but she kind of pushes you back off, keeping her hoof firmly placed within the circle.
Alright, that was my turn.
Alright. Ring Dancer. His turn, who is going to take this maneuver right here. Up this way. Reel back a hoof and deliver a punch. Because she moved more than her 5 feet. So she doesn't get her full round. Wah, wah. But she's in position now. Look at that. She pulls back her hoof and bap. Misses as she hits what seems to be kind of a weird magical shield. Boonk. That comes up in place. Metal Phantasm. There's an Orion on top of you.
Let's see. I will.
You do have your dagger.
Yeah, I'll stab her with Flux. Yeah.
Go for it.
Epic. Let me roll this shit. Where is it? Here it is.
And you go to stab. You actually did manage to get past that kind of magical shield. You see it kind of crack, and you do make a little bit of contact for the 8 damage as you rake into her body, but see no blood.
Nice. Now, what was that thing? Because this is a blade that also deafens.
Fake creatures. Or what? Oh, is that one?
It doesn't actually do the extra damage.
Alright.
Actually, wait.
You said the deafen one, right?
Yeah.
My bad.
If it's the deafen one, then that one does a little bit of extra. See, keep in mind, this is where I have you guys write things down. Let's see here. Deafening, I believe, is the. Deafening, Pathfinder. Range, weapon, enhancement. Alright, I gotta look this up. Thundering was the one.
Thundering.
Thundering does an extra 1d8 points of damage on a successful critical hit. Yeah, so you haven't done it yet, but your weapon certainly does vibrate. It only takes place in the event of a critical hit.
I
write that down.
I'm writing
sure
down
that
right
is
now.
on your weapon, and can print out with the description or whatever, so you don't forget. However, you did make contact with the 8 damage. Gave her a nice break across the flanks, but no blood. Electra.
Hearing that she's a changeling, Electra's just gonna straight up shoot her with a burning arc.
Go for it.
Alright.
Alright,
So that's gonna be a DC 18.
Reflex for half?
Yeah.
Alright.
8d6.
Alright, give me that. Give me the damage roll.
Sure.
Nice.
Nice. And you blast that out. Though she still doesn't seem to take the full amount that you'd expect her to, even though she didn't seem very nifty on her hooves.
Can I get that other ring of evasion?
Oh boy, oh boy. You did do some though, so don't feel too bad. Don't feel too bad at all. Harrigan.
I'm going to unload on her ass because, frankly, I don't have anything that can just knock her off this circle unless I bum rushed her, but there's allies behind her.
You could always grapple her, but I suppose you'll be on the circle. And
yeah, I'll be on the circle and get fucked. I mean, I could, like I said, I could try to bull rush her, but I'm not going to take that chance. I'm just going to shoot her to death. Okay, full attack here.
Oof.
Fuck, come on, man. Confirm a goddamn crit. This is the first game I've actually rolled.
You're hitting her touch AC.
Yeah, but
That's
she's
a
still
high
got
touch.
the armor on. I didn't hit her last time.
Nope.
Oh.
The first
Second shot didn't hit.
And it looks like
Nothing else hits, does it?
Nope, but you still did the 12 damage to her, so don't feel too bad about that.
Alright. That ends my turn.
Alrighty. And we get to Fortissimo's turn. Fortissimo, by this point, her body has almost completely started glowing. It looks like whatever is going to happen, given the sounds of the magic, you assume might happen here.
Alrighty. Then in that case, I think I'll start a little song. And I'll need to do a check to see what the weakness of a changeling is.
Go for it. Actually, I'd get knowledge religion from... Actually, yeah, no, a knowledge arcana would still fit here. Go for it.
Okay.
Can I yell something out? I'm pretty sure this is Zakira.
Mm-hmm.
She's undead.
Wait, is she?
Yes.
How
She's
do
a
you know?
lich. Zakira's a lich.
Right, but how do you know this one is undead?
I just know.
Yeah, you're going.
She didn't bleed when Metal Phantasm stabbed her.
I know in my heart that he's the father.
Fortissimo, you start talking about how Kieran very particularly don't like when things go against their scales, particularly with sharp objects. They're a little soft and tender under those bits.
So I sing about that.
Alrighty. And you start singing about that. You give your compatriots a +2 to their collective ACs and to attacks. We get to her turn. And there is a very kind of a... there's a kind of a louder sort of... And actually, let me find something here. Y'all don't think I have a good track for this. I bet I do, actually. I know Roll20 does. Let me get this. Let me get this. There it is. Yeah, add this to game. You guys kind of hear this and then a sudden pop. And just before that pop goes, you see kind of the smiling, smug face, glowing, a very familiar looking Kieran.
Cunt.
Before
Whoa.
she's gone, just like that. The circle, however, does still seem to be remaining to glow and spin, much like the other one.
Well, if we go in there, we're fucking dead.
Orion keeps his hooves off of the edge of the ring, but he does kind of squat down and get nose to nose with it. Would a knowledge arcana reveal anything about it?
A spellcraft would tell you what it is.
I'll assist.
Yeah, we'll spellcraft that.
Can you assist knowledge rolls?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think your spellcraft is higher than mine.
Yikes.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
Additionally, I know you have spellcraft as well, Fortissimo. Don't feel too left out.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad we get Telefragger.
Damn, that's like the biggest D&D troll. That's a great idea. Thanks for telling me. Well, Fortissimo, you know what this place probably does. Orion, you probably have a more concrete idea that this is at least a conjuration spell. Fortissimo, you've probably kind of gathered that from context clues.
Gotcha.
But it is glowing, and there's still numbers traversing around the way. Ring Dancer is now squinting very angrily at the spot where she used to be. Coward! Why does she always do this? Why is she tailing us?
She's got 1,000,000 years to build up hatred. Got all the time in the world. She'll keep coming back till we either die or she feels satisfied.
Peregrine, I think she's the most mad at you for killing her husband.
Well, I'm mad at her husband for, turning half of Bloodbird's crew into vampires and Orion. And, yeah, I don't like her either.
And,
and impersonating my girlfriend.
Yeah, what's up with that?
And, I guess all this means that, she's working with the Nightwalkers as well. Good
I don't think so. I think it's just well, you may be right about that. I think she's just...
She helped the one get away.
It's a good old-fashioned villain team-up. I hate that.
like a damn crossover episode.
Alright, are we doing anything with this conjuration circle?
Would a knowledge arcana reveal anything else?
You do know that it's still active.
I'm gonna knowledge arcana that.
Yeah, you know it's still active.
This is still active. It's a conjuration spell. So is something gonna get summoned up out of here?
You're not going to be able to deduce the location where this goes from just looking at it.
Let's get out of here.
But this is still active. What if some kid walks in here?
Well, let's close the door then.
Pants.
Oh no.
What?
Pants, where are you?
And this is about where you hear the small hooves of a of a golly coming down the way.
The one where Pickles' kids kills themselves.
Without me, I'm here. And she grabs.
Keep them the fuck out of here!
I can't. They're faster than me. Okay.
Is Lucy okay?
I don't know where Lucy is. Oh gosh. She starts pulling
Okay, I had to leave for a second, but I'm back. Where are the kids?
They're coming up the alleyway.
Pickles had to grab them out of the room and pull them back up into the alleyway.
I'm gonna put an earth wall right up in front of the door, right in front of where
Carl's
Papercut's standing.
Nice.
We'll be trapped in here for 2 minutes as we have to individually window. What are you doing?
It's like it's like one of the dungeon walls in Zelda. It's just kind of.
Oh, Ryan, we take longer to get through windows before. Please.
What are these papers on the table here?
You start reading them. They seem to be just logs of people who've gone in and out, as well as the prices they paid, where they've gone, etc., etc.
Okay, so this is a shop.
Give me a knowledge local.
Alright. Knowledge local.
Ooh, what if this is the transmutation circle that Grandpa Mango uses to get around so fast? What if he owns these?
Well, I'm sure somebody does. This looks like it's a business.
Given that you see the words Mango Ltd at the corner of the booklet.
Wow.
Fantastic.
I knew it.
But you're kind of surmise this is probably either a local or further teleport circle station, effectively. Kind of like
We had
like faster.
We had been told Grandpa Mango was part of the math cult, right?
Oh, highly. And it's verily assumed, given that by at least Metal Phantasm, who was there when Grandpa Mango was coming to the assistance of Mandelbrot when they were fighting the cleric. Because I do believe, if you recall, Phantasm, he was kind of muttering something about needing him at inconvenient times.
Yeah.
They're very well
All
aware
right.
of each other.
Let's test this thing. I'm just gonna go down here and grab a
Whoa.
chair. Start doing it.
You're roboting.
That's pretty bad.
Harry, you're turning into a clockwork.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, I said, okay, so let's test this thing out. And she's gonna walk down here and grab a chair and start dragging it towards the circle here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, anyone want the honors, or am I gonna throw this in here myself?
Wait, what are you throwing in?
A chair.
A chair?
Yeah, I'm gonna test to see if it teleports.
Just a chair, man.
I can pretty much guess what's.
He picks up the chair and chucks it in himself.
And you chuck it, the chair on, and it kind of thum, 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 and lands kind of sideways. The chair starts to glow, glow, glow. And what was once a chair is now no more, and there doesn't seem to be anything on the circle anymore.
This is linked to another location, if I'm not mistaken. So there's no. She didn't decide where it goes. It just goes somewhere.
Let's take a look at these logs.
With that knowledge
Probably
arcana
to another
that
one
you-
of these stations.
With the knowledge arcanas that you guys have been rolling, you would know that typically if things are linked, you don't really have to spend the time to actually start talking to them.
Okay. So she dialed in a custom Stargate.
What are you guys doing?
Checking the logs. Who's been in and out of here? And when was the last official?
The last official person seemed to have been, at least labeled on here, a certain, on the top you see the word Igneous on there. Second name Shostin was the last one that they had before the business kind of shut down for the day. And he paid approximately 300 gold to go to Kaladai.
Wait, could these transport us directly to the university?
You do see that there on the logs there are a couple entries that do kind of label more localized transport for gold for like in single digit gold amounts because it's just local transport.
But what about to the Bleakburn University that we're headed to?
Those ones, if you're kind of flipping through the book, you do see a couple people who have traveled all the way out to Stratham, which is much further than Bleakburn. So those ones are getting into the 1,000 gold train.
Hey, I know that place.
There's a Sphinx who had traveled to Wati. There's you see a couple different what seems to be business-like names, things about cases and things that had gone to Bleakburn a couple months back. Yeah, there's connections to there, but you might assume you would need the help of a pony who can operate these to do it. If you're going by the bookkeeping, though, Bleakburn looks like it would roughly run you about 400 gold to get there.
Each?
Yeah, each. Teleportation's not
Well, we could certainly make some gold in this town. And we could just teleport ourselves there.
It's definitely a possibility. I don't think we should follow her right now.
Yeah, she kind of wanted us to. It almost seems.
I don't know about
Still
that.
active.
She cased herself in there pretty good, but
if she wanted us to, then clearly she had something set up for us. So why would we follow her?
I agree with that. Is the other teleporter still active? Or did it fizzle out?
That one is
don't think
slowly
these
starting
ones
to
were ever
blink and fizzle out on its own.
oh,
A phenomenon that
I
you
don't
might
think we should
soon-
take that one either.
A phenomenon that you might soon come to assume would happen to this one, as its spinning is starting to slowly slow down.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that.
Orion pulls out a piece of parchment and he begins writing out a letter in Sphinx. And he writes on it, let's see, He writes on it, Zakira. Orion looks up from the parchment and looks to the party. What's a good insult for Zakira?
Your
Cut.
butt.
Zakira
Do we
is
really want to piss her off?
Rotting
Zakira is
flesh.
She's
a
very
cunt.
pissed at us already.
Zakira.
Rotting wench.
Zakira the widow.
Call her a
Whoa.
butt. It's the ultimate form of insult.
Let's see. Zakira,
Zakira the widowed.
the rotting widow, cunt, blue ball
Base.
colored
Ew.
twat nugget.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Say something along the lines like, looks like you were faster than your husband to get away.
Oof.
I don't think she can
Looks
read it.
like
This is just a log.
Faster than your husband to get away. We gonna find you.
So you can run and tell that.
You
can
can
run
type
and
it
tell
multiple times.
You
You
can
can run and tell that.
Tell
You can
that.
run and tell that. Homeboy.
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 And
Home, boy.
And Orion quickly does a sketch, and he looks up to Electra. Electra, would you turn just slightly to the left so I can get a side profile, please?
I'm gonna smack
Let's
him.
just take a moment to do
Cut
some
it out.
artwork.
We got things to do.
Orion draws a quick sketch of a Kieran, and where the horn should be, he draws a
He draws a
course.
what?
large penis. And then he
What the
goes
fuck
over.
did you fucking
He goes
say
over to
about-
the, he goes over to the circle, and he throws the parchment onto it.
It's like NA.
I would back away from that if I were you.
And the letter, in the very true spikish fashion, kind of away.
All right, let's get out of here before
Back
she sends
up.
the
There's
fireball
about-
back.
There's about 30 seconds of spinning silence as the thing starts to kind of flicker before you hear that sound once again. And now there's a kind of almost slightly singed piece of paper as if it was very abused before it was sent over. Kind of fluttering on top of the thing as it fizzles out and stops functioning. It seems to have some writing on it.
Don't read it, Orion.
Why not? It's not like it's gonna blow up in my face or anything. Oh,
I'm sure it'll be fine. Read it.
Okay,
At least let my girlfriend back away from you before you do.
hold on.
What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little shit?
You speak Vegapigme, right? Ryan?
yes, I do.
Are you reading the note?
This is Vegapigme.
Oh, is it clicking at me?
It's clicking at you, alright.
Oh, yes, I'm listening to it. What is it clicking at?
It's clicking at you just random little things that might assume you to... It's beckoning you to read it.
Don't read it.
There's
Read
some
it.
markings on it. The paper is making little clicking noises that say, read me.
It wants
At
me
least-
to read it. It's
Do not
clicking at me. I gotta do
I'm
it.
out of here.
Read
Hold on. We got to do that. We can read it, but we got to do this right. Electra's gonna. Where's the paper on the thing?
It's on the very center of
What's up,
the thing.
Pickles?
Okay. I'm gonna use Mage Hand to push it to the far corner of the room.
Okay.
Okay, Orion.
Yeah,
Can you make that out from there?
I've got good eyes. I can read it.
Certainly,
Why don't we just let Orion go up to it? He's already dead.
right there.
You never know.
You are 5 feet away, so you have to give me a perception check to see if you could read this.
Watch it enthrall him.
It's a little too far.
Oh no. I'll try again.
Wait.
It's not getting any better.
Okay, Ryan.
You've made out the word
Before you
"bee"
read
in
it-
Vegapigme, effectively.
Okay, before you read it, take this. And I'm gonna take something out of my pack. Hold on, my other window.
We have a spyglass. I've got a spyglass with me.
I wish
No,
I
it's
knew how
fine.
to read.
Grace. So hold on, I'm just reading what this does.
Okay. I will take the spyglass though.
I'm chucking the spyglass at Orion so we can get this over with.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
No. Take this, and she holds out what appears to be a little bar of greasy gray soap.
What are you implying?
Like a bath.
Just hold on, I'm looking how to
Smell,
use
Orion.
it.
Like death.
All right, just use it, Orion. Just put it on your face or something.
Orion puts it on his face.
Okay, it was not pleasant. Now go read it.
Okay, do. Orion gets up to the note and begins reading.
And all it says in Vegapygmy on there is the words, bitch, and then you see a poof when there's an explosion right in that corner.
How big of an explosion are we talking about?
Big enough that I need that you don't get a saving throw. Okay, cool. Let's see here.
So what was that supposed to do?
Well, Orion.
No, the soap.
It's explosive runes, but I guess it's a big one because it should only go like 5 or 10 feet.
It only goes 10 feet, but if you're next to it, you don't get a saving throw. Bonk. You take 21 points of damage as the paper explodes. And this is force damage, mind you.
Okay. Are there any other side effects?
Yes. There's now what seems to be singed pieces of paper falling from the sky. An additional side effect.
All right. Orion's eyelids seem to be peeled back, and his eyes are slowly forming back together. But he struts back, even though he's in terrible pain. Bitch.
I'll say.
That was quite hilarious. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like her sense of humor.
It was pretty good. Also, sorry I didn't catch your spyglass. I hope that wasn't expensive.
You didn't catch it?
No.
Yeah, it's a pretty expensive implement.
I think it landed in the room right before.
Oh well. I don't plan on getting on a boat anytime soon.
The spyglass lays upon the floor somewhere. High or low, Peregrine?
Low. Low as she can go. Is that good or bad?
Is it okay? Is it still a spyglass?
Are you going to pick up the spyglass?
Sure. Come
You
back
pick
and
up the
pick up that
spyglass,
spyglass.
and seems okay.
Nice. Pocket that shit. Let's get out of here. I got a deal to go make in the morning.
Yep, let's go.
Wait,
We can't
it
go
is-
back to that tavern, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
I mean, we can, but I'll probably kill the bartender if we do.
And?
I need to get Lucy. She's probably scared.
She's probably
fine.
dead.
No, Lucy.
All right, every pony, let's go.
Are we climbing out the window because that wall has a 16 HP?
Oh,
Specifically went out the window.
Everybody's just okay.
No. Hang on. Corals, would you please lower the wall?
Oh, sorry.
I
There's a
can't.
wall.
It has a 16 HP. I can't just make it go away.
I climb out the window.
Oh, yes, that's right.
And I still do what the fuck I've been doing in the first place.
Also, I just made the most amazing typo that gave me the most funny idea. I spelled out chupacabra,
Base.
and I just got this stunning image of a chupacabra with sunglasses,
Oh my god.
and it's fantastic.
I guess we really should have known what was in there, guys. Look at the floor.
Which floor?
The ground outside the shop.
Oh, it's still blocked off. I gotta climb through this window.
Sorry, Corals. It shows
It's gonna be a minor inconvenience to somebody.
there's a ring out here.
Oh yeah, there was also a ring in the room. It was all purple and stuff. But enough about that. We have to go find Lucy. She's all alone and scared.
I'm sure she is.
All right.
I'm gonna go talk to the bartender.
Motherfuck.
I want to meet him and berate him for being a jackass.
What's got you upset, Peregrine? Your spyglass is okay.
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Why did we have to sleep in the sketchy part of town?
We didn't. We slept in a nice, clean bar.
There's a big one here too.
Is the bartender still here?
Where's the door? Oh,
You walk into the place, and it doesn't seem like the bartender is there. Though there does seem to be a actual Lucy that is visible within this thing. She seems to be kind of sniffing around for something. She seemed to have gotten out of her cage somehow. She's sniffing around this room.
Go get him, girl.
Lucy. Orion flies over to her, and he speaks to her in Aklo. Hey, girl, are you okay? Things were scary there for a bit.
I assume there's a back room door behind the bar.
There is actually behind the
I'm
bar.
gonna-
There is a door right here.
I'm
There's
gonna
also a
go
door
to
right
it, and I'm gonna try to open it.
and you wiggle the door, and you do find that it is unlocked because you're on the inside of the thing where you find the lock.
Going in.
You go through the door, or open up to what seems to be an alleyway.
Well, shit. Going back in.
Is there something scary out there?
It's just an alley.
Yeah, it's just an
gone.
alleyway. I want to find the barkeeper and call him a bad person.
I want
We
to
could
find
set
I
his-
nor hair of a barkeeper in here right now.
We could set his bar on fire. That would get his attention.
Yeah, but then there would be collateral damage, and
And then
unfortunate.
and then the illusion fails, and it turns out it was just an abandoned storeroom the whole time.
I say that we leave town.
I have to sell things and revive my dead sister first.
Thanks
We
for
could
coming
go-
along. Oh, yeah, Rod's taking her leave. She has a session of her own tomorrow.
All right.
Oh, that
Thank
rot?
you. Thank you for joining us.
Goblin rot?
Alrighty. I'm sorry, what was going on?
Papercut suggested we skip town, and I had responded, I still need to revive my sister. And Orion.
Yeah, this is a large place. We were careless and shut our mouths off a little too much, and But every single time we get caught, we always make it expensive. I think we're safe for now.
Oh.
You own the place
Well,
around here?
it shouldn't be too long before they figure out, because they know my name now, they know my identity. Shouldn't be too long until they find my home.
What if we prestidigitate your clothes and even your skin? Why don't we just change your appearance?
I can do that myself. And
I think we need to.
And he looks under the table for I don't know, something.
You look under the table and
A
you
mop
see
head.
a couple bottles of stuff. You'd either give me a knowledge, or I guess a cracked alchemy in this case, or if you have it, or a knowledge local. There's bottles down here of various kinds.
All right, I'll
I see Orion's kind of spurging out a little bit.
I'll do the local because that'd be the better of the two.
No.
All right. Oh, sorry, I missed that you typed something. And you start reading the thing, and the first thing is that you read on the bottle itself is Cheval de Dragon, which.
Oh no! Oh no!
Which is a type of alcohol that you are familiar with, though you're not really. It's kind of like when you pick up a. You're just not familiar about the contents. Whether or not you've probably tried it is up in the air. It's probably a local brew, though. Or at the very least, imported from
he just puts it on the table and just says, "Have fun." And he
Corona Special.
Heads up. Actually, no, he's just gonna stay here. He's just gonna fucking disguise himself with whatever.
Hey, it's Modetta time.
So, Papercut,
Mm-hmm.
you said that it's only a matter of time until they find your home. Is that here?
Next town over.
Okay.
And Dakalai, the slave trade, right?
Dakalai.
What language do you speak, Ryan?
Let's see. I speak
Everything but Druidic.
very much. Abyssal, Aklo, Celestial, Common, Draconic, Giant, Ignan, Infernal, Sphinx, Strix, Sylvan, Undercommon, and Vegapygmy.
And Celestial, you kind of I mean, this is definitely a more celestial title of its own in a dialect. And under Cheval, under the name Cheval, what it is, you do kind of see the subtext that just says Fiat par le pouce viu Kirin.
Excuse me.
Fiat par le
Your
pouce
rough
le
translation comes out to made by the finest Kirin.
Base.
Nice.
The bottle's name is Dragon Horse.
Base.
Is it P?
I don't know.
Kieran beer is.
It is not.
But it was.
And Ring Dancer from the side just goes, well, I mean, it was for a couple days with you.
Yeesh.
Are there curtains in this room, or?
Yes, there's curtains within the inside of the room.
Cool. I just take a curtain and I fucking rip it off the thing, and I just kind of like drape that around myself. I disguise myself as a homeless person with a bottle of alcohol.
Nice! Nice!
Just a bum.
Give me that roll.
I do. Where's the disguise? There's the disguise.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What a god.
With a very swift motion, you'd be surprised how easy it is to look homeless.
Hey.
He does shit like he fucking takes some fucking some like dust and shit off the ground, just kind of like rubs it all over his fucking jaw, like really rubs it in there.
Yeah, paper cut. That looks good.
Get a job.
And he just says, I know it is.
Ring Dancer
I
from the
mean, even
side
got the
says-
voice for the part.
Ring Dancer kind of raises an eyebrow from the side. Yeah, you almost make me feel bad enough to actually want me to give you money.
Give me money, please.
Get a
Yeah, we're all
job, you
broke.
bum.
We're all bums.
Hey, we might be able to infiltrate the black market with this. We can pawn off those rings.
I don't
Speaking of which,
Black
did we
market
ever
around
ask
here.
you, paper cut, if you knew anybody who would perhaps be?
Yeah,
Unscrupulous?
that was the whole trip to the college yesterday.
Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm just gonna roll a knowledge local.
Go for it.
I'm gonna make this ring disappear.
Also, we shouldn't use his proper name. We should give him a new name.
Well, with that knowledge local,
Dirt cut.
what are you trying to figure out exactly?
Black market.
Well, you're trying to think of a kind of a black market dealing of sorts that might be around here. The closest that you could come up with is that you're not sure if it's here or if it's in Kaladai, but you do know of a small kind of underground market of sorts that comes to mind. People kind of talk about it in rumors in the streets.
Sounds like a black market.
Yeah, a certain Children of the Night comes to mind when you think about it.
There are a few places around here where you can actually sell shit like this.
Or spirit.
Like Children of the Night, that's one.
I have a feeling she'd like to be in here when that's said.
She went into an alleyway when you guys went off to that teleportation circle. She's not in here right now.
Damn.
I say I do some investigating.
All right, let's go investigate. The day
Sure.
is young.
Paper cut just kind of like, purposefully stumbles, but like he just kind of like goes out this door.
All right,
Oh.
follow the bum.
One last thing, Fortissimo.
Yeah.
I got something off that train. It was a silk cloak or a coat or something. Do you remember what that was? It was like a nice blue cloak or something. I just want to see if Fortissimo can identify it and see if it was off that hunter.
Sure. You want me to appraise it or check it for an effect? Or
I just want you to check and see if it's magic.
Ah,
That's about all it is.
so that's a knowledge arcana.
Well, are you checking for magic? Because I'm more.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Because you do have detect magic. Which
Oh,
would be...
is that a whole skill?
It's a
That's
spell.
a spell.
Yep.
It's a level 0 spell.
Got you. I will cast detect magic.
Okay.
If there's any way I can better help you remember what this cloak was if you don't remember.
You cast detect magic, and you are getting a little bit of magic coming off of this. You give me a knowledge arcana to figure out the spell school.
I see. Let's do so.
I forgot all about this until last session. It was too late.
You are getting the aura of faint abjuration.
There's some abjuration in here.
It looks like Orion. It's a little bit excited.
No,
about
Ryan, you can't lick it.
No, I want to help. I want to help. I can
Clean the blood off your face.
Did I mention how
Alex-
bloody Orion looks?
Electra,
forgot
I
about
appear to
that.
be upsetting the other patrons. Would you help clean me up?
What's in it for me?
I'm
I'm
smell.
kidding. Here.
I'm gonna hold it up next to my cloak of shit. It was a cloak resistance +3 on me. Does the aura look the same?
Nope.
Fortissimo?
That would be an answer to Fortissimo, I suppose. Yeah, no, they don't look the same.
Well, as soon as Electra hears I'll smell, she just casts prestidigitation, says, "Don't worry about it."
And did
All
you
right,
mention how
so-
fluffy Orion looks? Not bloody.
Cute and disturbing.
A bat bath.
Orion takes the claws on his wing just to stir up the floof on his chest, and he looks very proud of himself.
All right, so who can tell me what the hell this is?
Me.
Okay, fine.
Yay!
Fine. So stick it in your mouth.
Orion sucks on one corner of it,
It smells silvery.
and then he does a knowledge arcana.
On top
Silvery.
of being from Fortissimo's faint abjuration deduction, and with your knowledge arcana, you guys deduce that this silvery cape that furls and ripples with every step that you might take with it, that this is a catching cape.
It's a catching cape.
The hell is that?
I don't know, but that's what it is. Actually, would I deduce what a catching cape is?
Oh shit, that's actually pretty good.
I'll post this in campaign information.
That's kind of decent if you don't have a cloak of resistance. All magic is law. Oh, it's a one use. Damn.
I mean, it's a 200 gold piece item.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I think we've lost Paper Cut. Let's.
He
let's
came
go
around.
again.
Hey, what's up?
Ring
Who's this guy at the door?
Ring Dancer just kind of like looks over. Who's a paper cut? And then the homeless guy walks in. And you actually give a Ring Dancer a little bit of a start because she's still not used to that disguise. And she kind of raises. She gets up on her hooves and like hoof back as if she's ready to punch the shit out of you. And then realizes that you're the homeless person she'd like to see, so she kind of sits back down.
Hey, if you don't have any money to spend, you got to get out of here.
Is there any drinks and shit on the table?
Yes.
All right. He takes a drink and puts it back down, and he says, "Hello, the name is Raggedy Wimp."
You gonna buy anything?
Raggedy Wimp.
It's Brady Cricket.
Why, no. And then he takes another drink.
All right, let's get out of here. Unless
Are we,
anyone has anything else to do.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way, Raggedy.
Brady Cricket.
Oh, before Orion got prestidigitated with Lucy on top of him, was Lucy covered in blood, at least around her mouth?
No.
Oh, she didn't eat. There was so much fresh food up there, girl. It's all right. We'll find you some food soon.
All right, Raggedy, you go. You're the one finding the black market.
Of the night. Wherever they may be.
Oh wait, what happened to the kids?
they are still following
They'll
you.
be fine.
Sorry.
Okay.
I have other NPCs to move to.
Oh,
Hey! Hey! Try to get your attention.
You see a brief fleeting tail of spirit as you start calling
oh
to
my
it.
god.
Hey!
What are we? Okay.
Get back
Hey,
here!
spare
Where are my
change!
bows? See my lawn gnomes?
He then just quickly says, "Spirit."
And, like spirit kind of stops halfway down this alley and like looks back.
He kind of fucking takes his cape out and just kind of goes, "Woo!" in the middle of Phantasm, and then puts it back.
Why did you not tell me before? I just thought it was some crazy homeless person that was chasing me down the street. You are lucky I did not take out my rapier against you, you homeless bum, you.
We're all homeless, Spirit.
So I got
Who's
Well, except me.
Just kind of blinks, and Ring Dancer behind you just kind of says like, I mean, they got a point.
well, I got an idea. Hear out my idea, okay?
Oh my god.
All right, let's hear it.
I love you, Theo. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is great.
Fuck.
Are you guys coming?
So I say that we go out and we find. I've been thinking of some black market selling stuff, and Children of the Night seem to be the best place to sell it. So I guess we're just wandering around here, waiting till we find a lead to that.
Her ears perk up slightly. Yes, that does sound like the kind of name that you might find in an underground market. It is shady enough, if you ask me. And she kind of gives a nonchalant shrug.
Prepare yourself for this one, Perry.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
Blooming Corals is wandering.
Look at her
Is she
go!
wandering?
Look at her go!
Look at her go!
You might want to continue on. This is going to go on for a bit.
I just like to think that this is happening while he's giving like a synopsis to Spirit. Like she's just kind of wandering about.
So, yeah.
Hey, that's my
Why?
bird.
So I'm wondering,
Peregrine gets all the bitches.
you know shady stuff as well as I do.
I do not know what you mean by this. What are you implying?
I mean, you're pretty shady.
He's got a point.
She squints her eyes. I have done nothing shady of the sort.
Like, just help us find a black market. That's all we want.
Fine. I will help you
I'll
find
give you a
this.
cut.
Okay, I will help you find it.
Yeah,
All right, let's go. Time's a wasting.
And to ask a favor of a thief, you know.
Thieves honor, and she kind of gives a little cross over her heart.
Thieves honor my ass. You didn't help me out until, whatever.
Well, you can't get something for nothing, you know.
Oh,
Hmm.
And I take it you guys are using this early morning thing to do something in city.
Orion needs to take out his alchemy kit and prep. He's going to need at least an hour.
Very well, very well.
I'm fully committed to this black market thing.
And you guys would be looking around, wouldn't ya? All right. Well,
Yeah.
Spirit
I
is.
just wanna-
I take it you guys are more following, I guess, Spirits and Metal Phantasm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Orion can.
I'm gonna roll another knowledge local, like, see if I know some people around here that could help out.
You know, I forgot to look for one of my dudes at the tavern. We could find one of them. They might know. One of my.
Do they only hang out at taverns?
public spaces? So you know how if you go to Chinatown, you'll see the old men playing checkers on the side of the street for like
Yeah.
cigarettes. That's not an uncommon sight to find either.
So we need to find old men playing checkers.
In theory, they might know, because swapping knowledge as a profession just kind of does that.
Mm.
What if the old men
Alright.
playing checkers are already in the black market?
What if they are the
with
black
that
market?
with that knowledge local there, Papercut? You are kind of utilizing all of your knowledge of where the nooks and crannies of this city might be hiding something.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's finding those
Whoa.
nooks and crannies.
Continue.
And as you're kind of searching around, you hear both Blooming Corals talking to Electra about crazy old ponies playing checkers on the sides of the streets and other kinds of board games and things. All the while, Spirit seems to be kind of nudging you here and there, more quickly saying, "No, that is ridiculous. Why would they be in here?" And a bit quicker than not, given that she didn't even seem to give some places that you look at a very passing glance at all. As she's kind of helping you look around until you reach the conclusion that perhaps there should be some, perhaps there might be somebody in some kind of underground, either canals or something like that, related to perhaps the sewer system of the city here.
Wow.
Well, time to go spelunking.
It looks like to find the underground market, we may actually have to go.
Who'd have thunk it?
Well,
Seems
let's
a
find
little
an
on the
entrance.
nose.
Do we have a city map?
You guys are on the city map, yeah?
Yeah.
But I mean, like, physically, do we have a map we could look at?
I don't
Like a
believe
Walt
you-
Disney World map.
I don't think we
believe
ever
you guys
bought
bought yeah.
No.
Shouldn't be too hard of a thing to find.
Well, I'm just
Black
following the
market.
spirit of paper cut.
All right, let's buy a map first. Does it look like there's any
It is too
I
early
don't
in
know,
the morning.
information stands? No.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
far too early in the morning. You don't think things will open for another about 2 or 3 hours?
It's like 3 in the morning.
Well, how about this? I
I
need at least an hour to finally craft my mutagen and extracts. Why don't we take that moment to relax, and we'll get to work as soon as the sun comes up.
Yeah, sure. I'll clean my gun.
That sounds
get
like
my
a good
bullets
idea. Electra's gonna curl up and do a short rest wherever we stop.
Homeless indeed.
I'll actually take this time to make some more bullets. I gotta do that anyway.
How much health do you get with a short rest?
Don't you need a forge for that?
Let me check.
You can't just
Gunsmith
make
is weird.
bullets from nothing.
Maybe you can't.
No, gunslinger. It's weird how they work. Sometimes they can just do shit. It's weird.
Well, if you
Let me
have
see.
the ability to make bullets, you still need a place to forge them, because you can't just stick random pieces of metal in your
I
gun.
forge it in my. You don't want to hear the next word. You don't even want to hear it.
What,
Hold on,
crucible?
let me
You have a portable crucible you carry around?
In my girlfriend.
Hey!
Based.
Well, while you guys do this and rest, I'm gonna try to earn some money. And he heads off toward the merchant district.
Oh boy.
You do that. You head off to the merchant district while everybody is doing their various things. Once you are there, what are you doing?
Well, first I set down a cloth and shit, and then I sit down on it, looking homeless, and I start constructing small, tiny automatons with my scrap metal.
Nice. And you start doing that. There are a couple other actual homeless homeless people that are kind of doing their thing. And one of them, the more ostentatious of one that seems to be trying to get money from people, telling sob stories, and it comes up to you, dude, or comes up to you next. Sorry, and seems to kind of have a limp, and like a wing kind of goes down and rubs up against it, and he just looks to you and says, "Ah, jeez, dude.
Jeez, dude.
I got this leg, bro. You got any gold?
Holy shit.
Silver, copper? Dude, I
don't
need
know.
money for the pills, bro."
It doesn't. Do I look like I have money? I don't have any. I have scrap. Is this money? I don't think it's money. Yeah.
Bro, that won't do, bro.
What?
You can roll, what is it? You could roll, your hit dice to recover health. So I think you get a 1d6 as a sorcerer.
Did Fortissimo do his spell?
I'm gonna roll a sense motive on this guy.
Go for it.
Here we go, 8.
I mean, his leg looks pretty fucked up. He probably needs some money for some pills, bro.
Pills, bro.
Ah, jeez.
Jeez, dude.
Break my balls, man.
Can't you see he needs money for his leg?
I lost my horseshoe, bro.
Ah,
Here, take this gold.
Hold up. You need a horseshoe? I can make you a horseshoe.
I'll let you know if you give him money to him now, he'll never stop.
I agree.
I can do you one.
Peasantry.
I can do you one a little better right now. And then he starts constructing a leg brace.
Whoa.
Give me a craft check.
All right, haha, crafting. Man, if only I could just put shit into just straight up craft, you know? Let's see. What is crafting here? There it is.
Just to clarify, we're nowhere near this, right?
No, yeah, I didn't hear anybody following paper cut to the merchant
There we
district.
go.
Oh,
How's
okay.
that?
And you start crafting what seems to be a rudimentary, slightly weight-bearing hoof brace that might be weight-bearing for a day at most.
This ought to last you. This ought to last you a day.
He actually looks mildly surprised. Dude. Jeez, dude, this is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me, dude.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make a little bit of cash out here, so that way I can continue being nice in other places.
Jeez, dude, best I can do is 3 copper.
Oh my god.
I don't need any money from you.
And he looks mildly, as if that's not something he hears on a daily basis. It tilts his head. Well, if it's free, bro, I'll take it.
Yeah, the only payment I need is for you to not disrupt my little operation here. Are we good?
He kind of thinks. Yeah, bro, that sounds pretty fair, man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for an insane amount of time. Just long enough for me to some little extra money.
Absolute unit.
Just for the day.
And he nods and goes on his very way with a now a little leg brace that'll last him a good day or so. And goes down the street. For the next couple hours while they finish up their preparing, give me just a craft check in general and see how much you can make in the small amount of time there.
Alright. Oof. Yeah. Oof. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just keeps going.
Going and going.
It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like too many people in the marketplace are in the market for scraps, trinkets made of scraps. The most you make is about 7 silver, mainly from small children who are looking to grab small trinkets and toys and things like that that you're able to make.
Hell yeah. 7 silver.
You should ask the homeless guy where the black market was.
He really sounded like he probably knew.
I thought that's where you were going.
Got the
I don't need
pills,
any
bro,
money
from the
you.
black market, bro. They want this money.
I need to make these pills.
I'm having a real Fortissimo moment right now.
It's like a rotund pony
is that guy still over by here? I'm just like
he's been around. Here's the thing: is that you've seen him give that same act to somebody further down the road. You kind of see him on some other side streets. He's putting out that act.
Now he's mobile. He can do it anywhere.
He's going, man.
I'm just go up to him and be like, "Hey, also, I need a favor from you."
About that.
Dude. Best I can do is life advice, bro.
Nah, how about he holds up a silver coin, and he just kind of flicks it toward him. 2 more where that came from. If you can tell me how to access that black market.
Ooh. Give me a diplomacy, actually.
Alright.
Hello, citizen. Are you aware of the black market?
The black market.
Hello, fellow thieves. I too like the black market.
Well, he's doing this. I'm on the hunt for old niggas. They will literally set up anywhere.
Nice. Are you in the? Where are you looking for the old people?
Just around. Just like they're gonna be in just like public space.
Places old people would be.
Well, first I'm gonna need that diplomacy check from Metal Phantasm.
Yeah.
And
you see, I have these are only my surface level talents. I need someplace else where I can put my other ones to use.
And he very quickly catches that 1 silver that you kind of put in. Like he kind of almost dropped it. Like 1 silver being quite the tip. And upon your suggestion of 2 more, he's seemingly more than willing to hear you out. And he kind of looks left and right and abandons the person he was halfway through telling a story to and pulls you aside. Dude, look, dude. And he pulls you in closely. Dude, are you looking for who I think you're looking for, bro?
Do the letters C-H-N mean anything to you? Or C-O-N mean anything to you?
Dude. And he kind of nudges you. That's where I get my pills, bro. He kind of he shows like in his coat he has a small, seemingly a couple of vials of something, some unsavory sort of drug, and closes it rather quickly, looks left and right. Dude. And he kind of gestures downward. He kind of points down in toward the ground. You'll find him there, dude.
It's the Zion.
Huh?
What was that?
They're actually underground, huh?
It wouldn't be called the underground market if they weren't, dude.
Would you mind taking me there?
And he looks slightly left and right. If I didn't have this leg, dude, I would.
He's just like, I can double the price.
I think my leg's fine now, dude.
Think of all those pills I can buy.
Yeah, he's thinking of all the pills he can buy, that's for sure. Corals.
Well,
as this is going on, you have found a few suitable candidates for old men. Most of them seem to be either kind of just sitting on their own at their tables to play a game, or are already engaged in one. But you have found a few suitable candidates.
I'm probably gonna stand around and kind of wait on a table to open up. But if Paper Cut comes back before that, then I'll see what he has to say.
Well, you are watching a table waiting for one of the games to open up.
I ain't watching shit.
Oh, yes, this is very true. Well, you are a attendee of a game. We will put it that way. As Metal Phantasm seems to be limping along, coincidentally by fate, because that's just how it works, right? Down a street, you do hear you get the familiar vibration of your friend, as he seems to be accompanied by a pony with a rather precarious limp. That being said, Metal Phantasm, you also do see Corals, who is, though she is looking in the general vicinity of the game board, she doesn't seem to be paying attention to the right side of the game board, of the person's turn who it is.
In the distance, the party just hears.
Dude.
Yes, you do see Corals, as he seems to be returning. Metal Phantasms, you seem to be returning back to the party with your newly accompanied. And, I guess, are you guys all together, I should ask? That's the bigger question here.
Should be.
Alright, well, in that case, everybody sees this. He seems to be coming back. With a person. And, Metal Phantasm, he kind of looks towards you. Dude, how many people are you bringing down there, bro?
This looks like a guy we can trust.
Oh, trust me, you can trust him.
You pay a crackhead 5 silver and he'll do anything.
We'll bring in, how many would be good for this town?
Dude. Like, 3, bro.
Alright, looks like we can, only take, 2 more of you guys with us then.
4 if it's the Kieran, bro.
Hey. Fuck off.
What? Bro, she's pretty, bro.
Yeah, she's pretty to me.
And he kind of leans in towards you, Metal Phantasm. Are they fucking or something, bro?
Yeah, man. Like, no one's business, man. Like, any chance they get, they're like, go at it, man. They're crazy. They're nuts. It makes me super uncomfortable all the time.
Hey.
Peregrine.
Give me a perception check. By the way. Just
Perry.
Electra's asleep.
Oh, you're resting today.
Nice.
I suppose.
Wake her up.
Yeah, Paper Cut. You notice as he's talking and his coat is kind of flapping in the wind, there seems to be something very small, almost like a pill, seems to be escaping from his coat and moving out of its own accord away from him.
What's going on?
We got a lead.
Oh, I've been muted.
Going
No.
somewhere?
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay.
I
I was muted this whole time. No wonder no one was responding to me.
You need to stop doing that, pool guy.
Well, I've got a ton of background noise and trains and stuff going on over here.
I appreciate that you do. Yeah.
I think it adds to the thematics of a city.
Okay. Next time the train goes by, I won't mute myself.
I should have the Thomas the Tank Engine theme on standby every time.
So there's only one to bring 3 of us.
So there's
Yes.
there's a pill that's just like moving around on its own or something.
A pill seems to have gone from his coat, from an inner pocket that you'd seen before, and is now just kind of like moving across the ground, seemingly of its own accord.
Paper Cut is just gonna think, oh, that's Thumbtack. whatever. No skin off my back.
And
Well-
eventually, as it gets far enough away, if you kind of paid attention to it, yes, it was indeed a small thumbtack, and he kind of puts one of the pills in his little bag of holding.
Let's see here.
I hope he doesn't take it. That's probably enough to kill him.
Probably.
And the pill's probably half as big as he is.
That pill is literally the size of his torso.
Probably just made out of drywall, anyways.
It's like SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is eating the giant pill.
Yeah, it's literally like that.
Okay. Well. Maybe we can fit more than 3 people in this party if some of us are invisible.
He kind of
Yeah, I think we should bring everyone.
the guy.
What, does this guy say we can only bring 3 of us?
I can hardly see why only 3 of us, considering. If
Hey,
too many-
buddy, I'll give you 4 gold if you let us all come.
Wow.
Are you for real, bro?
It's right here. And she tosses it to him.
Bro,
Yeah,
I
this is why we
can
have
kiss you
Aleka.
right now, bro.
Stay.
Please don't.
And he kind of looks at. Are you for real, bro? I could get.
Just
so
keep it.
many... Oh, you. And he kind of like scoops up the gold with very shaky hooves. I'll bring
All
down
right,
your
now
whole
we're-
damn family for that, bro.
That's not necessary. Just us.
And he looks left and right. Well, come on then, bros.
Why, thank you. What is your name, by the way?
Oh my
Aaron Paul.
And he kind of tilts his head a little bit. Just call me Hyde, bro.
So is bro your last name?
Yeah, bro.
All right, let's go.
He starts leading.
Have
you
we
guys
had
away.
it? Have we had at least an hour to prep all my cooking here?
Oh
I
yes,
believe
very
we took
much
3
so.
hours.
All right. But Ryan is
Part of it was interrupted as his pants would occasionally bring you random leaves to put into your potions, but you managed.
No, not those. That over there. You see that drawer right there? Pull out the drawer, use the scoop, and add that.
Instead, would rummage into your pack and bring you the poison joke and things like that.
No, don't touch.
Yikes.
Man, what if the poison joke for pants was him actually speaking eloquently?
Holy shit.
Madness.
He becomes Louis.
Indeed.
All right.
However, the pony seems to be bringing you guys more toward the marked alt quarterback over here. That's kind of where he brings you guys to in terms of a direction. I'll move you guys like this way. After a few hours, he brings you back over here to what looks to be a shadier sort of side of the town, if you would. Before kind of looking left and right down some of the alleyways, it seems to be more of a quieted neighborhood. There's shingles on the roofs that don't seem to be quite all there. That kind of deal. Seems to be a lot more lower class people of the city would live.
It looks like there was a fire here or something.
And he kind of shakes his head.
Don't
Yeah,
insult
dude.
the architecture.
What was that?
Oh, I said, hey man, don't insult the architecture.
He kind of shakes his head. Yeah, dude. Some Kieran came by a few months back and fireballed the whole place up, dude.
Some months, huh?
What I know about that? Because it was like a few months ago.
Oh,
It'll only
barely.
been a month.
Yeah, it was like school shooting tier level, like.
Damn.
There seemed to be some.
Bad customer service.
Yeah, it was kind of like a. What do you call it? A civil dispute or something like that, like we're between.
Domestic?
Domestic with the domestic. A domestic where like. An unknowingly high-level spellcasting Kieran in this area of the city that no one really expected went a little crazy.
Oh, I heard about that. A little domestic dispute. I love overhearing. Just went nuts on everyone.
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Should have seen the other guy then, bro. Huh? Am I right? And he kind of gives you a nudge.
And that paper cut just kind of goes into a holy fuck what mode.
Yeah, and
I would have seen and known the details, but I was in the next town over at the time.
Dude, you didn't want to be there, bro. And he shakes his head as he turns a side street. Seems to be going into some sort of abandoned-looking building, one that looked like it may have perished in that fire. I take it you guys are following
let's follow him.
Yeah.
Let's get in there.
Yeah.
All right. And he takes you in. He looks kind of left. He looks right. He seems to be double-checking something. As kind of make sure that all of his nobody seems to be following him before going in. Within a room that he takes you in is kind of a hole in the ground that he kind of reveals upon moving a sideboard. There's like a rudimentary ladder that kind of goes down into what smells to be not a very nice place to be.
Prestidigitation.
All right, lead the way.
Oh, I don't want to go down there with myself.
What?
I don't have any weapons, bro.
We're a party of.
The paper cut just digs around in his sack and it's like, let's see. And he just looks for just like a sharp piece of scrap metal or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you find a sharpened tool, as it were, within your pack, but he's kind of giving it that look. Dude, I'm not an adventurer, bro.
Well, that's
How
good.
do we know this
because we
isn't a
are.
trap?
I'm sorry, what was that?
It's something.
Bro.
Oh my god.
He shakes his head left and right.
Are you telling me that you've never shanked a nigga before?
Zigga, thank you very much.
Have you shaped a Zigga before?
That's racist, bro.
Well, it's okay. I have the Z word.
Bro, who gave it to you, bro? Was it igneous, bro?
Dude, it was igneous. I went up to him and I'm just like, I'm gonna say the Z word.
Are you gonna take us down this hole and show us what we paid you to show us or not?
Nah, bro.
I've got a corpse to resurrect.
I brought you here, bro. That was on the deal, bro.
Oh, this is the place? Okay. He starts descending.
Well, Electra's gonna pick up a little piece of, I'm assuming there's pebbles or rocks or pieces of wood on the floor, huh?
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up a little piece of debris, cast light on it, and drop it down the hole.
Ow, my head.
And it does,
So
yes.
it's a little piece.
You drop it down, and it does seem to be what you'd expect it to be, a sewer.
All right, let's go.
It kind of levels out into a much more, I guess, well-paved, or much more, I guess, designed infrastructure rather than just some random boards and things like covering the top. It seems like somebody had dug into it, if that makes sense.
So is there a rope going down or a ladder? Or...
It's like a rudimentary staircase made out of planks that were stuck in the dirt until you get into the actual thing.
He looks up and he says, whatever you do, do not light a fire down here.
Okay.
Ring Dancer looks specifically at Electra.
Okay.
Specifically at Electra.
All right, I get it. Let's go down. We need to pawn these rings off ASAP.
Orion looks to Electra. Electra, would you boot me with some mage armor?
Yeah, sure.
Just
and
in
she
case.
does so.
Hit yourself with it while you're at it.
And she does so.
In fact, boop everyone who needs mage armor. You've got plenty.
Yep.
It's an illegal market. They're not going to cause shit unless we cause it first because they don't want cops around.
Yep.
You never know what goodies we'll find on the way there.
Onward.
So I'm gonna hit myself, Orion, Peregrine, and Fortissimo with mage armor. Or does anybody else want it?
Blooming Curls, you could use some mage armor.
Hold on here.
I'm fine.
One.
As
I
I
like-
point to my
I like it.
magical 99 health bar above.
Would you like it?
Yeah.
Sure, that's 5.
And Ring Dancer loves boobs.
Ring Dancer, in fact, does not quite like boobs, it seems. Alrighty there, and we should have everybody in here, and I have Electro with Light. Yeah? Alright,
I'm
you guys
assuming
are
still
in
going
the
last
sewer
level.
system here. And this is where we'll actually leave off this session for today.
Aww.
I know, right?
There's like 5 hours left in the day.
Look at you guys. But yes, the smelly sewer at Hoof, Electra here to light your way. Seems like there is adventure afoot into the sewer systems of the city here in Kaladai.
Ooh.
So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and push the button. Say bye.
Yeah.
Bye, every pony.